playing Pokemon Legends of Arceus for the first time. As TrainerAbu. Welcome to my realm located beyond both time and space. It is far that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thy experience. I'll go with this. What is thy name? I don't know if it's the old school, and it could be all caps like the old school Game Boy games. It might be kind of cool, to me at least, because I played so much of the Game Boy versions of Pokemon. It's really nostalgic that way. But now it's got to be. Don't let it be all caps. I kind of want to go with a boo, but then I also get what people might think all caps might mean I'm like trying to get it carried away, right? Trying to seem up on those. Which is how I would be doing it, to be nostalgic to the old Game Boy games. I might go with a boo and caps. Because Pokemon Legends Arceus does know the very beginning of time of Pokemon. Whenever the Game Boy games went to the location, it will be all in caps. That is so Arceus that. Maybe go Arceus, maybe they'll play some more Nintendo Game Boy Pokemon games. The Pokemon God Arceus forever. I hope. Abu, soon thou shalt find thyself and our word strange to thee. I've been inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Abu, seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Nice casting graphics. I'm glad they improved the graphics so much since the first trailer of this game. You're so awesome with up the brightness of my monitor. Oh, thank you, Arceus, I was gonna say. Wake up! This remind me of honest. Oh, do wake up, won't you? I've a rough one I had yesterday in real life. It was, oh, you're alive, my boy. You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you, Phil? Am I? I'll go with Vilma. Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. In the future, I'll just be the decision of picking up all decisions. This is my first time, actually. Do me, did the circle fall somehow out of your memory? I must say your clothing is unusual. Don't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, will you? Oh no. I see you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here where you could stay? I don't know. So you don't know anyone here, you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you crazy or able to survive? I don't know what to do. I see, well, no gentleman would have been in a person in such need. Cool. Boom. Kiss blast. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just kept a date with these, I just got up to these 3 one-way Pokemon when you tumble out of the sky. It's almost as if they know they would appear. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. I'm TrainerAbu. Why, that's I believe TrainerAbu. Oh, but actually, they don't know my name yet, do they? Oops, my bad. So, anyways, sorry about that. As though you fall from the sky, seems we have some common ground. Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so called Abu. That name was quite the ring to it. I imagine I must have some lovely name. Oh, but I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Lewington. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3. Wait. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg of you. Wait, you 3, wait. There's a glowing, beeping object over here. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably a earphone, but it's stained shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I missed a dump on this arc phone and they're missing. Seek out all Pokemon. Sigh, alas, and another miss. Aha, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at that sort of thing, you see. And hi, welcome to my hamster Twitch TV stream, and also later on YouTube too as well. We're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Lewington says I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. Now that one is water. Water can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently a bottle season itself for the rocks. Cool. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or anyway. Boom. And this game has some pretty graphics. I quite like it. The Pokemon, oh, the pond is about improved so much since the first turtle. Also got an spile floating on the bottle, and it bottle using the solid object on its body. Please, plus. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you go, my boy, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. I obtained 5 Pokeballs. Pokeballs are a mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if we got the necessary materials. I bet that won't do for an explanation, but I do apologize. Not me being irritable. No, I have mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are recent. Man, they're so strange and mysterious that they can shrink like that. That's quite amazing. Pokeballs are recent invention. You see, the one at a Pokemon, and the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside a Pokeball comfy as can be. And with that, you've got a Pokemon. Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've got no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 ways. Now the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the Pokeball fly. It's quite simple. No fault it be it for me to say so, I suppose. Give my own dialed lack of skill in this area. Throwing Pokeballs. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZO button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim for the Pokemon. Release the ZO button to throw the Pokeball. If it's a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you're ready a Pokemon but not to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. This is one of those describe most of the other Pokemon games. There's like 3 different styles. It makes so quite curious. Am I supposed to only pick 1 out of 3? Yes, I'm sure you have many questions after you fall off this guy. Let's go one step at a time. It sounds like I can catch them all, but just to be so capture after my favorite Cyndaquil first. Just to make sure I get Cyndaquil my favorite starter in total. Lucky yeah, dude. That was quite satisfying, this little sparkles from Chica to Pokemon. Yo, dude, nice job, Game Freak. You did a good job. Oh, wonderful, you've got a Pokemon. I'll quit mentioning the video game companies done that's because I have to be super like into the universe. That's TrainerAbu. It seems to have quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, TrainerAbu. It's that useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now, TrainerAbu. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Heck yeah, dude. I can hardly believe it. TrainerAbu, incredible. You know, many people fail to even approach Pokemon, never mind them. Catch them. Bravo indeed. Just 1 mile to go. Let's bump this up, surface. Sorry. Okay, dude. Or do that whichever pronoun that guy prefers to be called. Because I respect people's pronouns. Let's go find the other Pokemon. Wait, please don't go. I need to catch my runaway Pokemon. Just trying to find it, man. Must be you who will hear destruction instead, then. Go, Pokeball, catch. Oh, 1 second. I animated a Discord earlier on, could listen to some guys' cool music, and I forgot to unmute Discord. Cool, the cool guy says they'll hope I enjoy it. I saw him as TrainerAbu, the Pokemon Legends Arceus too. I say yes, I'm afraid that can happen. But Pokeballs are wholly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. All we've relieved to help them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from their village almost as if they knew you'd come calling. But I must say, TrainerAbu, I was quite taken back and it's true by how well used the Pokeballs. How did they catch Pokemon so ably when it only just arrived here, TrainerAbu? One can help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now to stealing YouTube. As TrainerAbu, in the world of Legends of Arceus 3,000 years ago, seek out all Pokemon. The object is an arc-form, you would say. What an odd device could it be? Actually, I forget how long ago this game took place in. I vaguely remember it might have been 3,000 years ago, but to be honest with you, I forgot, so I forgot about it. Could it be? Got any somehow, says something? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to say over there. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete book of its Pokemon. You're in the field called collect a Pokedex. In the field, collect a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful book of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region. But to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And the line lies no further, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Until you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon, your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, reminds of all those Pokemon cards. A solution just right for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we hop out one another, my boy? You've convinced me. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to their village. Then we'll sort out your laddies and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then onward to Duberlife Village. Duberlife Village, remember that from Pokemon Pearl and Diamond and Bird and Diamond and Shining Pearl and Platinum. Except if it's in a village, if it's a city, it's like the ancient form of it. Platinum's a village. In fact, that's what must be some sort of neat here. Oh my gosh, this is super cool. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me in my Pokemon. Yo, dude, that's super cool, by the way. And they have like places from the old games, but like in the ancient village. So I hope you'll, in the ancient past. So I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Oh my gosh, dude. This is awesome. It's like mystical and interstellar going on with Pokemon. In terms of that environment city right there. Oh my gosh, it looks, no. I mean just the house, it's not the windmill and everything else. Man, dude, nice environment. This is Leventon. Miss Leventon says, this way if you please. to believe it's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition Team. This world we're on now is known to the courses. Man, dude, it's kind of going by too fast. It's kind of going by to it by itself here. As ever, but since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to step foot outside of it. Now that the impossibility of Elephas is Galaxy How, at the close of I kinda missed the part, man. Leventon is going too fast though. Oh, Baldason. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask for you to wait for me at the canteen? It says past this bridge hill, then to the left. The Valflower is called. Your arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the minus button to view the map on your arc phone. You can consult map for guidance to a next destination and listen on the mission's request. Let's see guidance markers from our arc phone. Oh no, aren't you awfully suspicious, says Bunny. Keep the case, dude. The Valflowers for Galaxy Team Park only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Beep. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? That'd be me in those films even close. If the god that you thought, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you met Professor Livingston? He's just got off from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though it makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to attack. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundersack not long ago, and had to take to my bed. But the Professor of all, I do wonder how long he'll last. And first thing is this is accuracies and this clumsy sort of fellow to put it mildly. Professor. But everything will be quite alright now, says Lavender. A Boo here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Excuse me, says a Curry. You plan to point him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Sennon's permission. I'll allow it. Captain, sorry? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. Professor Livingston has told me how you helped Zagora's Pokemon when they slipped his control, and now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. We look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. We can't simply take on a stranger who waddles in among us without any idea of their skills or origin. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I've still got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright, says Stealing. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter the rest of us can serve, in some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny old here's a potato mochi if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Bunny, much obliged. A potato mochi never failed to please. Professor Leventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Well, you know of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena I can smell self-with only their facts. Oh, you already know there are many Pokemon here on the surrogates and that they are on the grass and the forest by right off whichever the lake. So that's the reason this called. That's wondering about that. Our job as the survey cops is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where TrainerAbu will come in. You can call on me, TrainerAbu. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon since Leventon. 3 of them in Quirkle, we understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. That means we can finally begin our Pokemon research and honest. Because he says 3, we have had a hard enough time catching even when wild Pokemon come up to us. Levin says we're all about to be perfectly for the Pokemon. They've fled to the beach on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to him in Pokeball ball. It seems our new friend is foolish enough to do this, that. Heck yeah, dude, says TrainerAbu to both of those guys. And when he says, does the survey groups really have the leeway to be enjoying that leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just told 10 whole persons of potato matcha, you know. The slow progress on the Pokedex reveals clearly has her own edge. I'm so versed out to rain and the good captain stress, eating soon enough. Now have a feel, Abu, and think if we make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all of its members' needs, even if some members fall out of the sky. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Abu has a trial to pass to join the survey corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Abu's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Abu, was it? Says Celine. For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. Like, occupy the residence over there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate and purpose your death in the wilds. Captain sounds somewhat like Hisui and that they're both quite hard. Now, he simply puts on a stone front to help keep us all safe. Anyway, I think it's time to be turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can fall the futons we sleep in here. And with our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. Anyways, that's so mystical. This confetti, rainbow confetti, circle, sky, whatever this thing is called. And it says, a rift in the sky. The rift is Flavius referring to, by the way. A rift in the sky, that the people are falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. From the birthday cake confetti looking sky. Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open up the menu and go to the help screen. Any tips for team members? Don't risk your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Alright. That's until tomorrow morning, so. Cool sky. Nani? What kind of mysterious? Oh my gosh, that birthday cake confetti whipped in the sky appeared. And lightning struck down. The next day. Good morning, TrainerAbu. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of a trial, so let's give it our all. Man, I'm like Saitama from One Punch Man, though. I'd like to know how to say it, but I said a huge wild type stuff. I'll check this out one time. Look at keeping will save you from such a fate. Guys, no, skip this so quick minutes, so I'll save the game. It's a Juggy's still drinking water with the lid on top to keep debris from falling out. Yo, that's how you save. By pressing, I'm using a switchboard controller at the moment, so if you're using a switchboard controller, it's up and D-pad, in case your cursor is off. But lovely weather we've got, let's plan to use it safe. And Nakari says, I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to the headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting. Okay. The Silver Club's officers are here in the first. Don't give up, says Peso. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon. They will everywhere, says Yoshiro, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to the right. Oh man, that guy seems like he's not doing too great. Koi says, that means with the security corps, even with his own partner, he took a beating from his wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Celine, Abu is here. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and getting 3 different species of Pokemon. Badu starting Sinks. Oh yeah, dude, Sinks is awesome. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start. Knowing the Galaxy team has ever messed up. Did this Torrential not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? Sinks are my favorite Pokemons. Says me, TrainerAbu. Anyway, Celine says my trials would be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things for this. And Celine continues to say the Galaxy does not have the means to provide for those only take without giving up. For us to stay, must prove beyond any doubt there being a set to our cause. And me, TrainerAbu says, okay. And Celine says, I will lend you one of the Silver Corp shuttles to carry whatever may need in the field. To clarify this, I was cutting in sometimes like TrainerAbu counts, so I decided to make sure right there that whenever I did that, I was talking as TrainerAbu, not even trying to put buttons in NPCs and all. But anyways, the comment says, that's shuttle, it's an exactly material mold of dust. And then Celine says, Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes away. Enough with the Galaxy teams and we trial missing. Pardon, TrainerAbu, come with me a moment. I'm not sure what the guide is that I hit. Yes, in case that's like I'm able to go. But that huge back spewing on it. I'm not sure if guide is like pump up tips if it's actually like Marcos or what. Yes, and Miss Leventon says, now then, a daddy good morning to everyone. There's something the matter, Professor Leventon. You know, to complete a Pokedex as Leventon, and while simply surviving this unforgiving land, TrainerAbu must absolutely pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Cool. Boom. Please blast. Go on, TrainerAbu. Book the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. I mean, they're all awesome. Solid choice. I'll probably go with Cyndaquil, but Ocelot's pretty cool too, and that is also cool. With a pun of your own Pokemon. With a pun of your own. A pun of it's the Pokemon, by the way. You'll be able to fight off-road Pokemon outside their village. These little darlings are very close, very dear to me. But it's plain to see that I'm rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Boom. Do you want Cyndaquil as a first punter? Cool. Oh, do you want Wallet as a first punter? Let's see how the cool pulls though. And also, there's a tap choice because also that's pretty awesome. So I'd say no to it also a lot. But I'm big Cyndaquil. Cool. Sorry, other two, but so was. It's a very tough decision here. But pick Cyndaquil. Do you want Cyndaquil as your first bundle? Yes. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught a prelude beats for me will now be yours to keep. Good soul, I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside its Pokeball for you. So take it, it's yours. I received a Cyndaquil. Leventon says, a word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs empty and which ones contain a Pokemon. Now up in the field. Cuckoo. Plus. They look as if they'll turn on their friend Cyndaquil. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could very well be. They did go dust into the village when TrainerAbu fell from the sky after all. But don't worry too. I'll you assist me with my research for now. Cool, best class. By the by, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Sphinx, Star, forgets completely name, and then Bidoof. As well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. I obtained 20 Pokeballs. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work as a treat as a well-released theme. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you'll find you ready, such a coward. You have to leave this village for your trial. Turn left and after you exit headquarters, you gotta head for the gate after that. Oh, what a crisp get up you have though. I can already tell you're quite the code. I am below the king of gold called the go-to choice for any movement needs here on Hisui. I've heard talk about you fall from the sky, didn't you? Oh, that's only a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, another Pokemon. It was certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the added novel is key to any good merchant's success. So, what do you say, TrainerAbu? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Okay, sounds good. I like you, butter and butter. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get blood pumping before you head out. I hope you know you'll lose if a Pokemon's HP reaches level. Ginkgo Golden Voodoo has challenged me to a battle. A Pokemon battle. They sent out Togepi. Go Cyndaquil. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game because I don't know this gameplay, but I'll try my best. Oh, cool, fine. Cyndaquil use quick attack. It's this thing that seems to be like, please forgive me if I kind of don't know what I'm doing up close. But ends up it's not too difficult to understand. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Cyndaquil leveled up to level 6 and got a new move. It's always good fun to have a Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn no moves and grow stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up if one things moves their Pokemon keys in battle, but that's all. To Pokemon evolve, it's like the same move steps in. But so few people will have their own Pokemon. If only they knew how to use Pokeballs. Anyway, let me hope our two battlers recover from a little exercise. And to you, my scar-fallen friend, we sent some potions and thanks. Obtained 5 potions. A potion is a topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 health points to a single Pokemon. You can use them on a Pokemon whenever they might be going out from battles as well below. I'll be hoping that it's successful in that trial of yours. Real Galaxy team members means real customers for yours truly after all. That's really something, says Sakurai. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can leave them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fruitlands. Now we're not leaving Super Life Village, make sure you choose a destination from the map and tell us the cards map where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid. And if you're knocked out by a Pokemon, your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Your Abu correct have informed to be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. This is our base camp, says Sakurai, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Sphinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Sealing got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden gust. That's our inspiring captain. But what help exactly can you offer our help, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. It was time to the real deal. You pass with flying colors, you'll see. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies in fact with me then. Oh, I'm sorry, Boo will be fine. Just begin their trial. This is Poison Hill. This piece of Pokemon you want to cut Olive Hill. Cool. Feel like I'm Pokemon Breath of the Wild right now. Along comes a Bidoof, time to get ready. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just saying what I know. Hold down the ZR button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in the sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof has a muddled disposition. That means it tends to not to run away from people, so this will be easy. You have to be able to catch a Bidoof with the far thrown Pokeballs when Malcolm the guide keeps saying go to Akari, not Bidoof. Oh well, I'll try my best to catch the Bidoof. If that's the right thing to do, there's no guide, no code. Points down Bidoof, it's points at Akari. Yeah, I got Bidoof. You got a Bidoof, well done, time to find the next Pokemon. There's a story, those good little things, though I live startled. And the graphics in the story are pretty nice, amazing, right? But you should be able to get close to him if you crouch. It'll be harder to spam. Crouching down, push the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Push the same button again to rise. You will creep into the tiled grass while crouched though. It'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. The game says where I gotta go is right here. Play a game if it says so. Let's see what it's gonna say. Cutting makes it harder for wild Pokemon to spot, even outside tall grass. Man, there's too many tap buttons on this controller. Unless if I'm pressing the R, Z, or never good at that tap button. One of those controllers. Excuse me, you're starting to cut. You're right, Akari. There's an invisible wall there. Excuse me, Scott. I'm trying to find this Starly. There it is. It's a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. For a time past. Excuse me, okay. Started to cut. Man, this invisible wall is kind of made with glasses, though. Yeah, I think I got it. That's totally cut for only one more Pokemon to go. I forgot there was something I have to teach you, since you're still new to this. Use the bubble way to throw your opponent's Pokeball. As Captain Slim tells us, have an animal ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokemon ball or rocks or trees like this one to laugh and investigate. If a Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to try. Beat your final hurdle, catching the snakes. At that Mount Lake stole a Pokeball of the house is full of Pokemons. So I'm not sure if this will work, but it will cost nothing. I'll do it, but I have to press X and remember that part now. Oops. Nice tap, Bob. Nice tap, Starly. I got an arm, baby. There, that Sphinx. Heck yeah, dude. I love that Pokemon. Sphinx is an aggressive dispersion. Could you already tell that? No, it all seems so friendly and cute. Not to worry, these things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get away, they'll knock aside any ball you throw them. Take cues by focusing. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. An expert icon will appear above a Pokemon. If it has picked a fight with their Beavon, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they've absorbed this battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of the Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. Starting Pokemon battles. I'll just read this to myself and not out loud instead of text. Now to, oh my gosh. I'm not prepared. It's gonna be intense. Oh my gosh. Okay, Sphinx, you asked for it. I've got Cyndaquil to help me out. Once I forgot which tab to use, I was get confused with so many tab buttons on the switchboard control. Now I'm on the day controls, oh my gosh. Cyndaquil used Emperor. Sphinx just used quick attack. Sphinx is looking around. Be simple. Cyndaquil. Be stubborn, Cyndaquil. 83 days Sphinx. No, don't knock the Sphinx out. I'll catch it. Oops, my bad. We didn't bother, we can throw an empty Pokeball at it. I give it any time. You're right, okay. Oopsie daisy. I was going into doubling up by defeating Pokemon, although I forgot the part like that. Catch it. Let's try this again. Cyndaquil. Use Impulse, Cyndaquil. Now throw a Pokeball. Go Pokeball. It's no good. Pokemon escaped from the ball. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, its stats are amazing. Defensive and offense stats. That's it. Use the Rico attack. Quick attack. About Sinks used quick attack back. Heck yeah, dude. This is epic. I can figure out to use my Pokeball in the case. Go Pokeball. Yeah, that's it. We got Sphinx. You brought those Pokemon with a hint of fear and got each one. But like a gift the sky dropped to us. Is it good? When I think what outside, I think the Silvercups has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokédex as people on the road. This is wonderful. I'm still cursed, but I know you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Yeah, I agree, Akari. Oh, I said it passed the trial with flying cuddles, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, TrainerAbu. You've taken your first step toward seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Yo. And Akari said, with skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, says Leventon, it would best be put to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? In time, we've disbanded Pokemon have got to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field in theory. Said Akari, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Leventon says, come now you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Celine will be very pleased. Oh right, let's not dilly-dally and do whatever they said I was supposed to do. So I can go out and get more Pokemon like I want to do. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all, said Celine. Congratulations, you passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I admit, you would impress me. I said high hurdle to death for the stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you clearly able. This is yours, the official uniform of the Strawberry Corps. I received a Strawberry Corps uniform and a pair of Strawberry Corps sandals. Get seen to that room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is the first official order from your captain. Anything to offer? Okay. Time to put on your Silver Corps uniform and your Silver Corps sandals. Oh, cool clothes. You need to plan your Silver Corps uniform and your Silver Corps sandals. Oops, it easy. I forgot the single spot. I got a plan. I accidentally missed it, but I didn't need to do that. Plan the wrong sandals, oops. Maybe I didn't plan any sandals at all, oops. My gosh, I thought I got not at all. Look how our Silver Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had this tailored for you, TrainerAbu. I see you've changed. Got no accommodations. You might continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well, says Celine. Cool with the Lucas hat. Like this, the guy from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. His signing says, now please send yourself to the commando. Okay, Celine. I have been waiting for you, says the commando. I am Commando of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you're Abu. Yes, it's Nado. You know your manners at least. I have been briefed on the situation, including how you fall from the bed to the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Okay. Yeah. We've got some fight in you. The sumo needs work, but I do see some potential in you. Said that guy, the commando. Commando. Now don't expect a warm welcome for everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fall right out of the blue. The superstitious among us may see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilee Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, TrainerAbu, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. So the commando has also accepted you, says he. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform vows, a member of the Silver Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, says Seventon, you see the myriad to the Pokédex that how a rank will become. And looking at the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this, says Celine. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Require materials from Apricorn and 1 Tumblestone. And 3,000 yen as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Like how you're an expert at crafting yourself, says Celine. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Celine, says Akari. I was the experienced crafts person here. Let me explain a bit. To start with, crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think it would be if we could do that. Let's head to the craft books. Well done, owning a place in our team, says Enthi. My name is Enthi. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here we go. I do hope they fit. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. You avail yourself of the village's humble saps. This way to the craft books, Abu. You can use the Vogue buns here at the craft books anytime you need to make an item in the village. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Go out my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on our clothes, or what do you think is best? Go up to the Vogue buns and choose an item to craft. In this case, a Pokeball. You can use the Vogue buns into play villages in the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the rock punch, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possesses the added power to strengthen themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that no Pokemon species can be totally recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here we are. I've received a Pokedex. Allowing for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Levinson continually adds to it, with each report made on new Pokemon species. It's a cool old school Pokedex, that's awesome. I put this bottom just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there in this grand region. The guy says, you have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. And Evan says, I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the field land camps whenever you're ready. I go to TrainerAbu. Hey, excuse me, said Beauregard. I can't help but over here if going to the field land camps. Would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. Accepting requests, people who have something to ask will request item because I can, I mean, not I can't, just wait about them. If the request, you may receive a nice reward. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Rumple. Have you heard of it, man? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lemonton. He told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling the lake, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Evolving Pokemon that looks a lot like Pikachu though. But I'm not sure if it is Pikachu. Looks like a... Yeah, that might not be Pikachu at all, actually. Yeah, I kind of do. Just the little arrows though made me think like Impulse Pikachu by two things, but it might actually be like Impulse Pokemon. I'm not sure which Pokemon that is. But some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, we have to stick the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in its satchel. And so I decided I want to raise a Rumple myself and have it evolve. I'll put the silver cups on you. If you catch a Rumple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Rumple if you can. Oops. Talked away the guide. Here, there's two Marcos at least, even though it didn't hit the guide function though. Toasty says, I know Sphinx's ears had odd markings on the inside, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, answer with the savory cups. If you catch a Sphinx, could you show it to me? I've gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Grabbing those things, didn't we? Already, let's have a peek at those windows. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross part on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you. Yo, that's an interesting observation. Can't tell you what a leaf this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain, the bones are there. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Yo, what's this resource task with Sendo Girls? It's really cool. Hiding outside their village, are we? Stay out there, okay? Says Russ. Do you wish to go to the Field Dance camp? So... Righto, says Edmonton. Let's get to it then, Sophie. Now to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex. Then check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you're visited. When you're focused on a wild Pokemon, the field is in the ZO button. You can also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing the down button to have your Pokedex right to that page. Some Pokemon have unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. We can also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing the down button. Alright. We must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and gain research points, TrainerAbu, and other rewards for your work too. One last piece of advice, Abu. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, that's like your life depends on it. Nani? Here, Chancellor's note. Nani means what? Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it too. Up. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out and everyone else. It's security corps to collect me when I get the business end of some Sphinx's thunderstock. But don't worry, I've got lots of experience points to draw on. Don't worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. For a second, though, I thought he was referring to experience point, but he was not. So to read that line though quickly. Oh, right, okay. This one is a bit different from the present day Pokemon worlds I go to, and it's great to explore this world and offer its unique wonders. Let me share some survey group's wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button. Then press the down button to open the Pokédex. You'll see what tasks you have for the Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Pidoof you've caught. That's right, cussing just isn't one. You need 2, then 4, then no. When it's time to battle our Pokemon, remember the captain's routine wisdom. If your item's out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open up Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check the research tasks for it. It's just Z, all, then down. Try checking the tasks for starting next. One of the tasks to get started without being spotted, wait for that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go away for you, but come catch me once we've finished some tasks. Okay, if the game says so. Let's go over the Malco says, though. But, oops. But I suppose I have to try this piece of task. Stuff. Second pack. This is continue on through the main quest of following this Malco. Mirror's Whirlpool. I'm gonna cast a Whirlpool for that one person. Help him evolve it. But I kinda skipped it. Maybe I didn't have, the guide, I messed up the guide is actually Whirlpool. That could be right. But maybe it was. I'm not sure. When it's a car, I'm not sure what both things gonna work. When it's a car right around here, you can find a Pokemon card episode. It's kind of aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves. Just like sinks and don't need to battle to get there. There are dangers of taking damage. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. And speaking of which, the research tasks for this all include seeing it use their strong move. To be safe, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now, I'll go on ahead, you take care of some of those research tasks, then come talk to me. And I don't know, the game kinda says I should go this way. Whatever the game says, sorry, Kari. Oh, there's a bumper though. I gotta catch a bumper for the one guy, so I'll do this first. Wimper's keeping his guard up. Wimper ran away. Well, Snap was too scared from the blood Pokemon. These are some smart Pokemon, so look. Well, dude, I wonder if that was actually what happened, was that the bird could actually sense. I mean, that Bumper could sense that bird was like right there, and so run away immediately. So maybe there's an interesting twist this time. It's not always best to send out a super effective Pokemon. And so I'll send out. I'm not sure if that's true yet, because there was this one on a conto. It's that I'm theorizing so far. I'm not sure if it's confirmed or not. My hypothesis. Oh my god, golly gosh. Rumples, I'm at costs here for that one side quest missing. I just gotta find another Rumple. There's a Rumple. Go Badu. Oops. Rumple's keeping its guard up. Bidoof used bomb. Super effective. Bidoof has fixated and hastened. My gas, return, Bidoof. That's how good this will go, because its HP isn't too low, but go Pokeball. I got it. There's a kind of weak bug Pokemon, so I thought it might be not too difficult to get. I still want to figure out, I gotta figure out the resource task thing, because the resource task thing I would definitely want to do. I'll try it next time I run into a wild Pokemon. I saw it, I feel like a new species of Pokemon. I mean, I don't know, man. Just I want to do the main quest now, because there's a guy there, and I want to go with a guy that Khan is saying I should go. Kai says you're already doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. On crafting kit. I've teamed a crafting kit. A crafting kit is something that's containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no weapons around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. The crafting kit, you can stick the crafting kit from... I'll read this part to myself. Or at least skim through that. Anyways, the guy says, and here's a recipe for potions too. Yeah, we obtained a recipe for a person. With the crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So as long as you've gotten a gotten into Timberstone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. And with an Emboy, I'm gonna call Leak, you can make a person, so do your Pokemon. How goes your resource? The cover of book decks will tell you if your task of finishing can be put. Please report back to Professor Leventon once you've got some research task credential. Now the guide says to do resource task stuff. But now the game is saying I gotta do that, actually do that. I'll try my best to figure out how that I'm supposed to do this double researching task thing. I'll try to get some. Oh wait, the Rumpus were held fine. But they'll seem like good guys to go after if I can just find them. Try to have some research tasks with Rumpel. Perhaps. Depending on the environment in which Pokemon are around. I'll head towards the way the Marco. Oh wait, no, I said I gotta do a research task first though, but on the way to Marco, I'll do that. Once I spot a Pokemon, oh there's a Sphinx right there. A research task is to defeat Sphinxes. I'll try my best to defeat some Sphinxes. Okay, maybe never mind for now. Those Sphinxes are difficult, man. But are you asking for talent, Sphinx, Ghost, and Krill? Critical hit. The wild Sphinx used Thundersack. Thunderclaw got paralyzed. Let's check out the research task for Sphinx. Oh my. But I think one of them might be to defeat Sphinxes. Son of Cole, use simple. I was about to bring that point, but I just kinda don't have that down yet. Starly leveled up, and still did 2 of those, and Starly got a new move too. Yeah, I leveled up the second research task, I think. I wonder what I can't mean. Oh, maybe once I report it to the professor back in the village, then I'll also I can't, but maybe. When I saw this day, I'm just picking up with this and I'm not very far to this game so far. Still trying to figure some things out. Let's do some more resource tasks. I'll check up with Pokemon I want to do next and try those resource tasks. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, says level 10. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. On money for survey reports. When you submit survey reports, you receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon of cat. You receive more money if you fulfill certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks I've completed thus far. I see. Most stimulating. Update our Pokédex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you raise the research levels of the Pokemon species that you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete and you will have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokédex entries for different species, you also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokédex. Once you've earned a certain number of research points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Not quite there yet, I'm afraid. I need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I'd recommend you work your way through Bidoof's and Starly's tasks first. Hang in there. Looks like there's nothing productive for you to put this time, so what would you like to do now? I'll continue my excursion. If you want to raise a rank within the Galaxy team, I need to carry out research tasks. Look at the Pokédex pages of the Pokemon you catch to check the task for those species, then cross them off the list to earn research points. I think I'll go back to Village. Right on, with the security cups screening this, it'll be a nice safe trip back to Dubai. I'm wondering where Starly would like. Molly says, "You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you hiding outside the village?" Of course you are. The survey cups must have to get out and about to compile the Pokédex. Book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, can you do me a favor? Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are to find creatures. But when I see a Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex the moment you have completed it. Okay. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex the moment you have completed it. Oops. Man, trying to pull up the Pokédex. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? Says Dorian. I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized ones lined up side by side. If they really are so bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. And you're natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If we catch a Berserk bigger than mine, will you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Big Berserk, little Berserk. You're outside the village, obviously. Safe though, kid. I'll catch a Berserk for Dorian. I'll time bust to find one. Oh cool, so this is where I can pick what guides have guidance to in it. Many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first star recruit. Then it'll probably be alright. Alright. Oops. I guess I'll work on the Starly task. Since Starly is those kinds of Starlies around here. Not quite sure where Pokemon is, so I'll stick with that for now. Oh my gosh. The Pokemon is irritated, irate. Or at least they spot me or something. I'm gonna check out Put's Feastwood's task with Starly they are, so I can complete this thing. I guess can tell me what's off the grass. So it seems to kind of turn around if I do go through the grass. Oh, and then another down to the right. Let me do that. Oh my gosh, it's going way too far away from me. I must sneak up from behind and catch it for that one resource task. For these side quests. Being clearing the Starly Pokedex onto me. Try and sneak up from behind a little guy and throw a Pokeball. There's so many tap runs, I keep pretty much banners to throw a Pokeball, but at least these model day controls. Aw, man. Those Rumple's resource tasks. I must cut some without being spotted. And then I returned the focus button. I get confused because they were all tab buttons. There's 4 different tab buttons. I need to do that, man. I'm trying to throw a Pokeball, and then I'll try do this, I pick focus mode. Ew. Well, now I got it. Oh, it did tingle pull. Who is this Tarly's? Oh, for a second I thought that was a result back there, but it's not. Oh, something has its sights on. I think. Let's sneak up on some Stargates. Oops. I don't know the focus button not to I found out maybe it isn't looking right because it maybe got a focus first, and then by myself it's just the focus on the Pokemon button. Yep. By the way, oh cool, Casco and the powered from footballs over there too. Well, I got to Wimple without its body. I mean, I got so Starlies too for the Pokedex to be so intense. Trying to figure out the focus button is so I can not mess up the next Pokeball throw. That wasn't it. I guess that's one of the side quests I did do. The Pokemon cutting efforts are quite clearly burning through. How far have we brought then? Oh, it seems we've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating update of Pokedex with this new data. Let's check out its other pages. Although, I had to press A to do that. No. So, what would you like to do now? Return to the village, fight over the security corps. For goodness, it'll be a nice, safe trip back to life. Please let me see Saudis entry in that Pokedex the moment you have completed it. it says, have we got a bumpo you could give me? You've already brought me one. It must be a ghost that we must say. I'd like to name this Wumpo right away. Now, I've been told a Wumpo will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautyfly, so this would give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which one of these do you like best? Beautica, Beautiford, or Bajeen? I like Bajeen. Yeah, I like Bajeen too, I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Bajeen to be a splendific. Beautifly, wait and see. Going to work on resource tasks because by Lemonton. Now complete this vortex. To complete the vortex, you'll need to accomplish resource tasks set by Professor Lemonton. Speak to the Professor to know. Current objective: report your resource task to Professor Lemonton and earn a sufficient number of Pokemon resource points. That is my current goal in the game. Hiding outside the village, our research was. Stay safe out there, kid. You wish to go to the Fieldlands camp? So... Looks like there's nothing in particular for you to report at this time, So, what would you like to do now? Continue my excursion. If we want to raise a rank within the galaxy team, we need to call out episodes. I've heard about before. It's only has something to say since there's that guy I'll go through. It's hard for me to remember what all the research tasks are for the different Pokemon, so there is an easier way to figure them out. But I'm not quite sure about the controls just yet to the game. Man, I know that everybody is all that with some sort of pixel to me in the game or doing the tutorials, but they don't know how to get that to pop up itself. Where it sells in the corner Pokédex resource tasks. But yeah. Those Wumpo levels, one button. Which Wumpos, resource tasks, I wonder again. What I've got to do next is I've got to catch more Wumpos without being spotted. I'll sneak up behind and Pokeball without it spotting me. I'm starting to get the hang of this, except for the being able to focus on whatever the focus mechanic is, but I'm still not so the focus thing. It's just here, but these typhoons are not quite suitable and may be quite difficult. I should probably reintroduce some other resource tasks first, but there's so many of them on this daytime. Check out Sphinx's resource task with the next. Oops. With the next. I'm not sure how to make that pop up in the corner of a task that I had to do. I've gotta cut Sphinxes without being caught. And also, wait, I gotta delete some too. I'll do that first. Because there's no check marks. Oh wait, no. There is check marks. Man, there's so many numbers and different tasks, so. Oh, I just have the but icon though, which I'm not sure what the icon means. So I'll try my best. I'll focus on the number defeated one. I'm trying to press a bunch of buttons to see if there's some sort of way to make it show up in the corner. Different resource tasks to complete. So I saw that pixel background and I saw the NPC was talking to it and saw the pixel of a menu like that. It seems like there is an option in the game, I'm just not quite sure what the control for this. Oh, it's time to get some more Sphinxes! I mean, what I gotta do next again for the resource task, I forgot, passed on it. What I've gotta do next is I've gotta defeat more Sphinxes. What was the top one thing though I forgot? Oh yes, I also gotta catch more Sphinxes too. Gotta catch and defeat Sphinxes. So I can move on to the main quest. I'm raising my rank of whatever rank it was. The Galaxy Team whatever expedition. I think that's what it is. Go Pokeball. Well, I guess I'll turn on my phone now because it's almost the time my mom wakes up and my dad was saying said there's lots of text messages on me. He kept asking me if I saw his text messages. I said yesterday. I said yes, but the truth is I had my phone out because I have a low budget Android phone with a soap battery life. So it makes I only turn on my phone at like 6 p.m. when my mom wakes up. So I turn on my phone now. I just had to say that because my dad doesn't open up and say, why don't you have answering the phone and mom was worried about you? He keeps doing that like 3 or 4 different times. Amazing. And sometimes he's trying to nap. Man, I wonder what special resource task I should do next. Oh, there's Sphinx again. I'll go back to the Sphinx ones. Oh my gosh, but there's a Typhoon. They were away from the Typhoon. Is it? something I saw from the grass. When have I even left them? I saw how strong they are. They seem like they're super strong. They're going out because of more. And I gotta get away from these typhoons and complete my special resource tasks. There's a boom pool. It's task. That task I gotta do for boom pool. I gotta collect specimens of it and defeat some too. Oh my gosh, but there's a typhoon right there and stuff like that. It wasn't really none there, but man. I'll try my best though. There's a technique to like focus and aim on the Pokemon and target it. That's all it's bunny press. I had it down like it's hard to what it was. It would make it easier to aim the Pokeballs. So I gotta test these controls. Let's over the target the Pokemon button was again. But I don't know what resource tasks I gotta do for it. I need to check the Pokedex. I gotta catch smell heavy specimens of it. Must defeat some. So I'll try to do that. That's what I'll do this time. What I'm gonna do again, guys, it's one button, and not use the main monolithic games without these controls. Baidu. I must catch heavy Baidus. So I'll try my best. Let's see if it's fun. Let's focus though while trying to throw a Pokeball. I saw what the other button is supposed to press, so again, let's for that. To make it easier to throw. I can't move. Well, that's bizarre. But when NPC wanted one. Bluetooths are pretty awesome. Oh my gosh, it's bad me. Wait, not that, it's a big against battle. Go Sphinx. It was one button. Man, there's too many tap buttons. And these Monday, every single Monday, and for all. And this is too intense to those out to Pokemon, so I don't think we can do this. I'm gonna play Sphinx. Oh, so just do one versus one battle against Brazil. Let's see, there's a boom ball. What I'm gonna do involving the ball again, I'm gonna check out the resource house. I must catch late specimens of it and also defeat some. Gosh darn it, dude. It's hard to attest. I don't play very many modern day video games because I usually play old school games because the modern day games have so many buttons. It's hard to memorize what everything is. Well, there's a boom pool. What I'm gonna do involving waffles again, I completely forgot everything. What I'm not supposed to do. I must catch late specimens of bumpers, and I must defeat some. Go Sphinx. I'll complete the defeat Bumpers puzzle task. I must catch a Brazil, but I must catch one by itself without being asked away by two of them. Actually, I'll try again, because it is one of the quests after all. It's just difficult because they're like next to each other and I don't want to get too blasted. I'll try to see if I can send out 2 Pokemon. I don't know if I can. Oops. Can I? Let's see. Let's do this, you two. Oh, oops, they both returned. Let's do this, you two. Oops, not Cyndaquil, though we can spell types. Let's go, Sphinx. Oops, Mamba and Gas down, there's too many buttons in the controls. And go Starly. That's it, you got this all. What else I do research tasks I gotta do? Since by now I do research tasks, the main quest. Here they are. I must catch large specimens and be defeated by electric type moves and defeat some other cuts and defeat puzzles. Let's go get the puzzle. Hold on a second, I just started up my phone, that makes it turn the notification sound off. Because my phone finally starts up, it makes a ton of noises. So on my, I don't have an iPhone, I can have a deep low budget Android phones, but someone asked me about, keeps telling me if I don't return the phone, I finally do, they keep looking at the comments saying, what's all that noise? Like if they know what's your phone doing, that's Jesse. But it's just, I don't have an iPhone like my dad does. I feel anxious when I do that. I just had to clarify that right now, because if I don't say something, it's been 4 times now, my dad just run me so rampant saying my only call him out. I've been worried about you, so I just had to clarify right now. Because it always freaks me out when that happens. But I do, what else resource tasks I gotta do? Let me see. One button, gas down it. I guess there was no use to these Mondo Day controllers. But I do special resource tasks, must defeat some and catch some, it says. think I'll use Sphinx for this. Oops. Man, trying to bring out Bidoof. I mean, I'm trying to send out my Pokemon to go up against Bidoof. Bidoof is keeping its guard up. Sphinx is Spell Attack. Bidoof is keeping its guard up. Bidoof in a bed. Sack. 6. And again. And do time 2 as well. Bidoof used Warhol. Go Pokemon. That's it. Cat Bidoof. A Starly. I must take its useless task must complete. I must defeat some and cut some. Never defeated Zibble, I shall defeat some now. Sphinx might be low on HP, but it's already weak against electric types, so I have faith they can do this. I have one pull. Let's see what the results are, so for one pull. I must defeat some. Thanks to your stomach side. Looking around. And this Thundersack again, Sphinx. Rumpel was defeated. A Starly. But what other blisters has for that? Gosh darn it, I gotta get used to these controls. So many buttons. Starly must defeat Starlies. But I wonder what the green one means. Oh, yes, it means I completed that task and control it enemies me. I must defeat some Starlies. Man, I had the focus thing down, although now I don't. It keeps happening. So it's keeping its guard up. And it went away. Oh, he's a pretty good Pokemon. use the Starlies. A Rumple. What must I do with next for Rumple? Oh my gosh! But since I keep going to that screen on accident, but I'll do those all the pages too if I press you know. Oops. Saved progress. Nice. Oh, silver tips. Maybe this will help me out with some of the stuff I'm learning about. Taking keys by focusing. This is what I want to do. It's a ZR. I was pressing Z, not ZR. Oops. Gosh darn it. Now I see though. When you use the ZR button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. I kept pressing different tap buttons and sometimes I pick it out and something like that. But now I know. You might well see pointing up above Pokemon, these will be to catch. Next, you can appear above a Pokemon if it's picked up fight with you. People and Pokemon just mean that this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Now I get it. I think. Oh yeah, now I get it. Rumple used Poison Sting. Use Poison Sting again. And Rumple use Poison Sting a third time. That's it, Rumple. Use Tackle. I must defeat some Rumples for the episode's task. Rumple was defeated. Well, I've done some research tasks, so maybe now I have enough. Nah, that I gotta guess some more. It's probably not nearly enough to increase my rank in the Galaxy Squad. Yo, I gotta check out that survey and survey tapes. That'll tell me how to have a handy. Oops, didn't mean to throw a Pokemon gas. And that'll tell me how to do that. So this is the pixel right here that the game sold me. But it looks like there's some kind of variant with Chrono. Maybe that wasn't my pixel. But, when you focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZR button, you can also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing the down button after pressing down ZR. Oh, so that's how you do it. I gotta make sure I fully absorb this. It's very important information for me. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open up Pokédex, then check what kind of research tasks follow for the Pokemon it was taught. I'm confused because I don't. This fills out those bars though. But now I see it says like it's supposed to represent different names of stuff. When you focus on a wild Pokemon using the ZR button, you can also easily check the research tasks by pressing down the button. It's allowed to process and comprehend, but I'll try my best. I don't fully have it down the focusing thing. I'm gonna target the Pokemon to focusing. But like not throw a Pokeball, but like do the resource task. Pop up when you think. It's a ZR and then pressing down. Oh, so they did open up a Pokédex, but not so. Then again, I'm not fully sure how to focus. How to get the focus to targeting a Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I don't get exactly it, but I'll try my best to keep learning. Go, Starly. Starly, you stuff. It's super effective. I defeated another pro. There's 2 more to go for that resource task. This is totally unfit resource tasks, so if I can figure out to target it without throwing a Pokeball. Oh well. Starly, I must defeat some Starlies. Starly's keeping its guard up. Starly, use quick attack. Starly is keeping its guard up. Starly is looking around. Starly, use quick attack. Critical hit. Really, if you did, Starly. Sphinx, I shall see what I must do for its special resource tasks. I gotta see it use plate mail, and I could defeat some too. Go Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, you simple. The Violet Sphinx was pawned. It's looking around. Cyndaquil, you simple. Sphinx was defeated. Simple, you simple. We defeated it. Badu. Let me check out what these sorts of tasks it has. Must catch some heavy Badoofs and defeat some. Poison sting. Bidoof was poisoned. Bidoof never. Aw, man. I see you've got 6 Pokemon killed to report your findings as done. So... Oh, seems to have made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most stimulating. Update our Pokédex with this new data. You have made good progress on these resource tasks, TrainerAbu. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Saline. It's time you earned yourself a star. If you have progress to report, Cecily, ever judge its worthiness on your Pokédex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 4th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Hamster Hockey down in Hamsterville, like another week. A new star rank. I can now use heavy balls. Pokemon up to level 20 also build us reliably in battle. The rewards you earned for your survey reports will be emails and us now too. And Salinas have these as well. They are further recipes needed for crafting. I obtained a recipe for crafting heavy balls. I obtained a recipe for crafting V5s. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet floats among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Sarlene continues to say most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving our worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Yeah, I wanna work on starting my life here. And Sunny continues to say, for today at least, I hope you earned yourself a meal at the Bar Flower and a good night's rest. So, TrainerAbu, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. It makes me think the food in my quiet part of the kitchen, I don't know how to dump it out. It's still there after 6 days. It smells bad, I'm not sure how to dump it out. I need advice with it. I'm a disabled person, I need help with it in real life. Miss Levinson says, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your 1st star rank. And Akari says, potato Maji tastes so much better than when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey club's duties and requests from folks here. It's mind being. Have you already taken out the request from Beauregard? Akari says, the people of Life aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So for problems arrive, the survey corps gets called to help. Indeed, so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of it, won't you post with the request recent, Akari? What's it all about? About that, I was just thinking maybe TrainerAbu could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... yes. The request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here and Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish some good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. We can discuss all that tomorrow, but today we should eat up and get some rest. The next day. Akai says, listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. So, of course, you can call me TrainerAbu. Thank you, I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then, said Akai. If we got, then I said that, yes, so you can call me TrainerAbu to be specific. As Akai says, I've got a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the past scenes of the team. If there's any side quests I forgot about there, could be able to turn. Let me check that first before I leave the top. I don't think I did, but just to make sure. Oh man, I forgot to even been up that way. Wait, there we go. I won't give up. I'll never give up as TrainerAbu. I'm going to joke you up, I could flip your land card like this. I mean, okay, I don't know what to put nice flip. I'll practice my flip and skills. They'll by pressing Y and this total switch pull control at least. Guy says, thanks for coming, I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. Everything alright? You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get on perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. Oh, sorry, dude. I just said something rude there on accident. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that choice. I thought it was, epiphany is the big word. I was being so much text that it took me a bit to comprehend. That I gotta read this pretty complete so I don't accidentally make a boot space again. I did not mean to pick that previous choice. I feel bad about it. Is your partner or you have a Pokemon? I'll pick your partner. Yes. So when people talk to me, it takes a bit to comprehend what people say to me from my disabilities or decipher that. Mr. Kari says, here, this is my partner, Pikachu. Pika. When we were attacked, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I actually made one of those retro sounds, not the voice from the anime. Finally, thank you, Game Freak. Thank you so much, Game Freak. As Akai says, when we were attacked by those Sphinx, I got too scared to think straight and I couldn't handle fighting as a team. But since then, my opponents refused to listen to anything I told them. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. Pika. But when I saw how you and the Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more work too. So please have a battle with me. I want to learn how to play effectively. Every time me into a battle, it's tough to do. Go over them for. Pikachu used Thunder Wave. One for his products, you might have to be able to move. What I want to do is switch over to Cyndaquil. There we go. Now I get it. I'm still new to this game and learning how to control stuff, so it says Twitter battle. Go Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is paralyzed. It might be another team. Cyndaquil is paralyzed. It may not be able to move. I mean, it can't move. That is. Come back, Sandoko. Go Sphinx. Pikachu use quick attack. Sphinx use quick attack. Pikachu use quick attack. Sphinx use quick attack. Pikachu use quick attack. Sphinx was defeated. I'll send up Baidu. Go Baidu. Pikachu use Thunder Sack. Pikachu is paralyzed. Use Fallout. But it's paralyzed, it can't move. Ah man, dude, I put up paralyzed. I hope it can still use attacks sometimes when you're paralyzed. Oh, let's forget bounce, that's it. That was why I kept attacking anyways. Because in other Pokemon games, if you're paralyzed, there's still a chance that I'm moving for my book. Man, this is getting kinda desperate, dude. But I'll time best against Pikachu. My Pokemon on a high, very high level. But even in the desperate Pokemon battle situation, the battle was decided with me. Boo. Anyways, this lady says even a Pokemon seem to be complete and step with one another. Oh, it's overflowing like we need to go before this in. And the comic says, phew, thank you for banning this. I could be wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Because we respect people's pronouns. As the comic says, let's keep looking at it, okay, Pikachu? Pika. Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types that apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Here are some examples of type matchup. Oh, that's pretty obvious. Oops. The name's Hisui, captain of the security corps. Sorry about that, that was going to be some type thought. I see I've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zuzu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if a Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, it can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward, it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, might even not get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves choose its way for a given situation and local Pokemon below that. Agile style and strong style moves. Once a Pokemon has mastered the move, you can have it use the move in either agile style or strong style by pressing the R button. Put it on left to right button and select the move and battle. Sometimes a Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. The agile style reduces the power of the move, raises the user's action speed, uses more PP than usual. The strong style move boosts the power of the move, lowers the user's action speed, uses more power points than usual. Oh, one more thing says to do, if you want to teach a Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Use the changes, it says Akari, so it's so evolve when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now it's first time I want to meet my. Remember, I mentioned another Wildflower that I could use to help with my request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. Just to come here as well. to aspiring heroines of a little Pokemon team. Perhaps had them learn some new moves from Hisui for Lake. It sounds like an excellent request, I'll do that. After I caught some Pokeballs, or buy some from a store. No Pokeballs, gotta get some more Pokemons. At the moment we're actually gonna explore the town for the first time to see where I can get some Pokeballs at. Well, that was quick. I can grab some Pokeballs. Okay, maybe oh, there we go. Now to grab some Pokeballs. Made 5 Pokeballs. I if there's a setup I can buy Pokeballs too without like crafting them. Oh my gosh, that setup is awesome looking. At the train post you can exchange points of items inside Pokemon with others. Good if you just tap by. What is it? You need this in there. I want to get items, man. Oh, I don't have enough merit points. How do I get merit points again? See when I could have used to tap by. What does it need? Tell me some information. I have a couple of different sources here. What is it you want to know about? Time to get items. You got the merit points, OMP, from helping Pokemon on the Lost and Found, right? I'm helping people, sorry. Or you can exchange OMP for items there for Lake. I have a couple of different services here. What is it you want to hear about? I'm good. Actually, tell me about talking to. I can put you in touch with people interested in trading Pokemon. There can be people close by you, or people looking at power. Both are fine. Good of you to stop by. I wanna trade Pokemon. If it's like the I'm assuming that's like the BTS station. They can just put a Pokemon there and but I wonder what this will be like. Never mind. It's not like that. But then we'll find an artist. Trade me one, please. That'll be cool. I'd have to trade for an artist. Or an Espion. Let's see what we'll do on. I wonder, maybe I can check a map out. Let me see if there's a map. Oh, there is a map that says where it still is. See something in mind? Says to wait, seals for a price. If it's not here by all means, craft it for yourself. Heading outside the village, Harvey. Stay safe out there, kid. You must go to Fieldlands camp, so I'll go there. TrainerAbu. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. Yes, I was gonna say gasp. But anyways, Volo says I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's really called the secret back strike technique. In a Pokemon's back with a Pokeball for surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving your advantage once the battle starts. The secret back strike technique. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch or to gain an advantage when starting in a battle against them. This secret technique is called a back strike. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, looking to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? And it's gonna be some major result of wild vibes with a Pokemon. Dude, my soul. And says, listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lore recipe I wanted. I call it the mushroom cake. I put 20 years of mushroom for Xenohorn to come up with this recipe. And I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't cutting that to my recipe's amazing potential. But here at the top of the village, if people see you are making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a call too. I'll teach you the recipe I have to do in return to spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Just go and snap from the furthest of thy fuddles, as the old saying goes. One springy mushrooms all you need. I'll be ready. Well, snap into activate guide. Good thing I know I still can from this listen to request me. I suppose that did not mark on the map where the mushrooms are, so I'll change this next marker. Now that I know that, I shall do that. Oh man, my body's slow. The case. Oh snap. I did want to test though to see if the button damaged the thing. Snap, dude. Or at least now I know I didn't. Now that I know I won't ever attempt that again. I just had to make, not to know for the future references if there was a, like if we get environmental damage from falling too high. Like as a test though. There are many strong Pokemon that make their way home on the other side of the bridge. I couldn't be past unless you were first. Oh, you'll make use of be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Over here, says Akari. Mine, this is Abu, says Akari. My, a new face in this village, said mine. Not a mouse to me, if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I'm of the rodents of the Diamond Clan. You may call me mine. Little cool, the Galan Valley access the Kingdom of the Bends, the old school computer game I used to play online. I said, I suppose you might not even know what a rodent is if you're new to the side. But since talk can wait, right now I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead a Pokemon in battle? That's good to hear. The security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. I'm a very sad person with social anxiety, so it was hard to hear when I spoke towards me, Abu. And Mai says, this hill is my partner Mudslaps, you will race together like siblings. He battles on my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. What's unknown? Go, Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, use Timber. Mudslaps. Mudslaps use wow, it was super effective. Cyndaquil use Ember again. Mudslaps is burned. Use wow, it's super effective. Return Cyndaquil. Mudslaps was damaged by its own burn. Go, Sphinx. Sphinx, use Thundersack on Mudslaps. Mudslaps used Wall, but Sphinx avoided the attack. Nice job, Sphinx. Sphinx used Thundersack on Mudslaps. Mudslaps used Wall. Sphinx used Thundersack on Mudslaps. The boss in Mudslaps is paralyzed. Sphinx used another Thundersack on Mudslaps. We defeated Mudslaps. You already aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my opponent. War for Mudslaps. I'll take up the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with the crafting, don't you? These have proved to be useful materials. I've seen 5 Evitalks, also called a morning dew bird. You and a Pokemon have fought all together. You practically acted as one with them. Although, like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children, I think you'll need one further time. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon deal to our kites. It is allowed to feel some fall like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To deal to our kites. Your arc phone is beeping. That thing you have, says Sakai, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those galaxy team and nonsense I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deltra Heights up ahead of this. The guy says, I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. It seems so quite the asset to the Silver Corp's new one, said Mai. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the Almighty Sinnoh? I do know Sinnoh. Didn't stay in character with Ibu. I might have all that. But I'm certain I've been told this true story. The truth story is this. Almighty Sinnoh steals all the time. I was at Sinnoh not long ago on YouTube when I was playing through Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on Switch. When as Mai continues to say, it's sad to have created the very universe using its power over the time's flow and the stand of what so was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh. I don't know if that's the actual name is Almighty Sinnoh. That Pokemon can live and thrive. It's like different from the Brilliant Diamond signing for Nintendo Switch and Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum and Nintendo DS meet. Maya says, we of the Diamond Clan are descendants of the people who have crossed the sea and settled here on Facial Region to Runaway Almighty Sinnoh. But still away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only really been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. It is the duty of rodents like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Dill Track hates its those honored few. Much for Salpedo Cliff from Pokemon Explosive Sky and others do. It is definitely directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Oh man, I'm better checking my Pokemon, so I took that intense battle. The green ballast on bottom seems to get full, so I think my Pokemon got healed after that battle. I'm gonna have to train a bit before I get up there on top. Alright, so I'll do that. Keep it got up. Sphinx, huge thundersack, and quick attack. Quick attack used absorb, and Sphinx. Gasp. Sphinx used snap a thundersack and quick attack. A critical hit. I was don't not catching that, but nice having a critical hit though. Sphinx, I suppose. Ah man, it's running away. I must talk to the Sphinx. Nice step on the patrol. Yeah, Sphinx, boy. Tap and tap, no. Sphinx, you stand aside. Quick tap was cut in a whip. These two surprised he spied. Sphinx used thundersack. We defeated Kakotwa. I'd like to catch one too. I'm not catch a Kakotwa. Kakotwa is keeping its coat up. Sphinx used thundersack on Kakotwa. Look at that used to absorb on Sphinx. Sphinx used thundersack on Quatat. Quatat is keeping its guard up. And use tackle. I shall use a Pokeball. Go Pokeball. That's it. Recap, quick attack. Stodius, keep that scored up. Put the name of it. Although mine helping a guy else has put on. And to some toy berries know the sunny wood ones. They grow on some of the trees around here. I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs or the berry tree, and the Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it. In that mind, it'll be the same to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 of those cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handicap tip. use quick attacks and go. Oh, it's right back to go. Smoke use Embo. I decided what I'll take Pokemon on me. Not to bring in Bizarre to my body. I can find a guy that fixes its top in Pokemons. Go Pokeball! That's it. Geodude was caught. Mine says, oh, so even a professor decided to join us? Levinton says, ooh, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to absorb an alpha, now could I? I suppose that is your business, says mine. Fine, as long as you stay out of their way. This is Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancient blessed by Sinnoh. Dee-dee-dee-loop. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker filled itself to peace with its rocket. Dee-dee-dee-loop. And that's for her for you to drive that inslipper from this place. I'm sure that your Pokemon are already through with the battle. Levinton said, upon my vote, large specimen underwater alpha Pokemon are filled across the land if they are as oversized as this one. Exactly, says Spine. They're not only big though, they are strong and may know other moves. Moves that others of the kind do not. Though not to be trifled with, let me tell you, nevertheless. I believe you are stronger still than this alpha, so at that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Abu, size a bunch-up weapon in of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and powerful. You must face it, make sure Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are less than others, and minor moves, though rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Oh, I must level up. Maybe the professor can help search out my Pokemon though. It may serve as all about Pokemon on my team. I guess not. Maybe I can do it from the menu. I'm gonna find out how I can switch up my Pokemon. You know there's the NPC that somewhere that does that. Yeah, symbols didn't go. It's not very effective. Symbol, you symbol. It's not very effective. The bell deal dude respond. Deal dude's looking around. Cynical use symbol. But it's not very effective. The bell deal dude respond. Deal dude's looking around. Well, let's check out the resource tasks for Geodude. I ran to the Pokédex tomorrow. I don't know if I'm so. I'll throw a Pokeball. That might be a resource task. That's it. Got Geodude. Yeah, got some Geodude. Here's a special resource task. I'll defeat one more Geodude. Oops, I'm not still going to go. I'm gonna dodge out these groups of Geodudes, but I'm gonna do it in a safe way though. There. Shelly's keeping its guard up. It's hardly used cast. Cynical use fall. It's no move, it's above for good. Really feel it's totally. Actually, I got that. Oh, okay. It's a nice move. Well, I suppose I'll use some other Pokemon too. Not by default, because I must have told a lot of people Pokemon. But all, I mean, not. I mean, nevertheless, to tell Baidu for the other people with one of my other Pokemons. Once I find the NPC that actually suits our Pokemons. think it's by the start of the field. It's hard to sneak up with some of these Pokemons. I've told you to blow this strings avoided the attack. Sphinx new spray, it's super effective. Go Pokeball! Once navigate many network markets. That's a cat, Devlin. Find an NPC to sit out though. And to sit out my Pokemon for some of these new Pokemon I got. I got kind of far away. Oh wait, there it is. There's this flipped into the ground. Stolly used always. Stolly used quick attack. Seems to have no effect on that one. Starting use gust. That flower swarm me really dancing them out. Go Pokeball. That's it, we got definitely. Use always. Definitely is confusing. Start to use always. Definitely was defeated. Sphinx is right. It's super effective. Sphinx is right. It's super effective. Dark Bloom was defeated. Go back to the start of this map. Yo, let's have the cool music up or something. Suddenly cool big music up from another. Alright, so I gotta check the map though, because I would like to talk to the NPC guy that teaches some type of Pokemon. But it takes me like a while to figure out and I can do things. Sorry, I meant to mute the microphone like half and I forgot to hit mute the microphone. Man, sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to bring up the map. I'm just I don't play very modern day games, so it takes me a while to remember what each button does. Well, let me try to figure out to bring up the map. There's the map. If we're out into the wilds, must be pulled. I want to see my Pokemon. Which Pokemon will you bring with you? I must heal my Pokemon first though. Should I go use the rest? If it's still a little while. Your buddy Pokemon was it? Now happy and healthy again. Now I healed up. Let's fit out my Pokemons. This Pokemon has some good stats, even though it's low leveled. So maybe I should bring that one. Oh, this one Pokemon has Absorb. That's useful against the Steel dudes. Let's see, the Krookatat. That's what we're going up against. That would be good against a Krookatat. Oh wait, at least I know from here. Krookatat. Okay, it's just a single type. That makes sense since it's not a far phone. At least I have Sphinx on my team, and that's a good matchup against bug types, I think. I have to look that up after. Good thing there's a type that's up top. In fact, yeah, dude. I'm going up against aggressive bug Pokemon Krookatat. I'll see what's strong against bug types. Try my best to understand this menu. I don't get why those two different pages for different types of matchups. Anyways, I shall study this. I'll look real bug Pokemon now. And according to this, they are weak against fire moves. I know, I have a mix of fire Pokemon on my team. Good thing I have Cyndaquil. It's super good. Looked at the special research task for Rumpel. That seems to be complete. Let's double check the job. That's what let's do. Since used on the side, but if used for used on the side. Really bad. Still not exactly how to like focus, so like you can target or Pokeball. Instead of doing the free vein small type thing. The time I best forgot how to do it right. Just keeping it together. You stand outside. Why do you feel away? It's perfect. Really flip us over. Coffee break. Come on, go have coffee. was a good like pass your map like that. Hi, I'm back to play some more of this game, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Strength to use quick attack. Against Padu. Good attack, strength speed, defeated Padu. Synchro use for... Synchro use for against the Sinks. Sinks is looking along. Synchro continue to use for... Nice job, Synchro. We defeated Sphinx. See wild Sphinx. So I probably let my old instincts that have been, Super Storm, Fire move with the Fire Startle victim. Now Sphinx is going HP, so go use quick attack. And we did it, Synchro. Use quick attack. Synchro, use combo attack. It's super effective. We defeated Wumpo. Nice start of Synchro. Against Wumpo. Synchro, use Tempo. It's super effective. We defeated Wumpo. Nice job, Synchro. It's super effective. Pinocchio, use power attack against Sphinx. Pinocchio is fixing on using its wall. A critical hit. Pinocchio was defeated. Confusing. Breaking is confusing again. Really blitzing. I heard towards where I'm supposed to go. Try to print the map. I think I was heading towards steel track path. Where that one bottle winning me is. Oh, there's the dog's neck goal. I saw cross that blues. It doesn't have two Starlies on my team, it looked like it did. But maybe. Oh, let me check. Yeah, I don't know what I did though. I don't want two Starlies on my team. Oh, then I shall go back to the... Man, I forgot to print the map. There's me putting some holidays controls in my print. I mean, not my print, but it's... Actually, it's probably for the button button. I'm just not used to it. That sets up my Pokemon. And before I set up my Pokemon, let's make sure that everyone's all healed up. Everybody is rested and fully healed and happy. So who I should bring to this body against this huge boss battle against Cricket Bud Tape Alpha Pokemon we're gonna go up against. Maybe I'll pick a Teal 2. Maybe I should bring by Doof instead. No. I'll go with Steel Doof. Now to head towards that boss bottle. Well, I do feel wow, it's not very effective. Still do use my sound. Why do? Still become slow. Still do use well against Badu. Badu was defeated. He's keeping its cloud up. Knocking him up. Still do you slow, Lance. Stop it. Still do you slow against Tony. It's super effective. Still do you slow against things. Sphinx was defeated. Still do use well. It's super effective. It defeated the good time. Yeah, man, whatever. Totally is keeping its code up. And then whatever. It's all used, but it's full effective. The wild deal, dude. Use taco. It's all used, but it's super effective. Really flips your dude. It's all used, but it's super effective. Dude is talking about. It's all used, it's super effective. Really flips your dude. Visual use, it's super effective. ski it's called up. Please don't use Aquata. And you continue to use Aquata, but who can study? While studied always. But don't use quick time against study. Defeated study. If don't use hypnosis against Theodore. About Theodore brutality. That don't use confusion against Theodore. That don't use confusion against Theodore. He defeated Theodore. Man, it has to be like somewhere between like level 12 and 15 on my whole plan to fight against this crocodile. I want to lose this first boss battle. I can't use hypnosis against Theodore. How Theodore go down? How Theodore is raw, ever super effective. I don't use confusion against Theodore. He defeated Theodore. Nice job, Black Lord. The guy goes down too. I can't sit up to the spot beforehand first. Left one use hypnosis. Wow, is it that Rudasi? Well, dude, this Tarkov, but seems to have no effect to my ghost type Pokemon. Oops. Didn't seem like this. If there's too much stuff to this massive area, that don't use confusion. It's super effective. Really for the Zubat. Typhoon use the process. The wild Geodude avoided the attack. Typhoon use the process against Geodude. The wild Geodude is too lousy to move. Typhoon use confusion against Geodude. Let's know Typhoon use confusion against Geodude. He defeated Geodude. Yeah, finally beat 6 out of 6 defeated Geodude at last. Let's pass over Hisui's Pokedex task. Zubat. I'll try to catch that Zubat. Deodorant is too lousy to move. Zubat use Gust, it's not very effective. Geodude use Rock, it's super effective. Ah man, that did a bit too much damage as well. Survive that so quickly. I'm stuck for another Zubat. And get it. Starly use always on Crocodile. It's super effective. He defeated Crocodile. He stopped Starly. He finally defeated Waterfall. Left them. Totally use always against Super. Super is looking around. Now here's my chance to... What is that? What's this? Oh, here's my chance. In fact, I'll set someone to dive through. Oops. It's not just the control system. Come back, slowly. Go dive through. Dive through used hypnosis. Well, I was gonna eat my clock pot food, but no, I just opened up the lid and it went bad and threw it away to the heater on off. But, if you have any tips on how to get rid of it, let me know. Opened up the chicken noodle soup I put in, the noodles looked like it was kind of maybe too cooked, I can't tell. And I used to be part of a Discord now, I'd always post pics of my clock pot meals and ask me different cooking advice. Someone got me man from the Discord server though. They said that some can't go 22 joined in from all of its match, they used to be here and then they banned me. That place always helped me out with the food I cooked here. But since that happened, I haven't been able to get any help online when I cook food. The Discord group was really helpful for me. I joined it because I too am disabled, needed an online help, and it's someone who I call was called Cargo22. They said that same as they said they joined the Discord server and got me the mods and got me banned from there. That sucks because that Discord server for disabled people like me, it was people that helped me out a lot with cooking food. You know, when I cook food, I don't know what to do. I miss that Discord server, the group chat, I could post pictures of my meals and ask for different advice and people respond and tell me what to do next by cooking meals. Oh, my Pokemon are on HP. Still not prepared to take on that huge boss battle. I don't want to lose against those other Pokemon battle. I'll try my best to level up my Pokemons first. My neighbor's also level because it developed, because I'll be good to start on both type Pokemon. But seems to have born another one, it's been quite big. Cyndaquil used. Oh man. Cyndaquil was defeated. Sphinx. Come on out, Sphinx. Sphinx used by the time. And that sucked too because I thought the mod would know what it was. They told me the person that said that joined the Discord said it was something called Calco22. I thought would have made the mod of this so would have been able to solve that system troll. But it really did happen. Now I don't know what to do when I cook food. My dad came out today knocking on the door. He asked if I need help with anything and what's in the crock pot. And he said, okay, I'll be with that after I'm done with the phone call making an appointment. After he was done making the phone call for 30 minutes, I was hoping he'd help me out with the crock pot meal, but he left without helping me. I'm really hungry, now I can do free food. Berserk against Quick Attack. Once again, Sphinx. We defeated Quick Attack. It's super effective. We defeated them. Starly use always against Berserk. Starly use Gust against Berserk. We defeated Berserk. Berserk got a new move and Starly mastered the move. Starly used always. We defeated Starly. I still look permanently tall. I have to be careful, I want to catch it. Use TikToks on me. It's not really effective. Starly's offensive stats photo. Go Pokemon! Yeah, that's it. Recap dummy. Nice job, Starly. Starly used first. I was trying to get closer to my Pokemon because I don't get how sometimes when you go into Pokemon, I'll keep saying the Pokemon that's stuck in startle and stuff. So if I go closer to my Pokemon, then I can help to attack the Pokemon. And now to heal my Pokemon. If you're heading out into the wilds, must be prepared. I could use a rest for just a little while. The party's restored, all happy and healthy again. Oh, I think I got stuck in my food, so AFK, be right back, but yeah. I'm back. I'm still a bit nervous, but I don't know what to do with that crock pot food that ended up being no good and had to throw out. How do I dump it into the garbage? I mean, I can't put it in the garbage, so where do I put it? What's that of chicken broth and milk? Never cooked food and noodles. Man. I feel really bad about my dad saying opened the door and said, "You're avoiding this." I listened to one of them. Now I have the phone on and no one's calling me. It always happens. Finally, I leave the phone. Oh my gosh. But really hurt my ears when yesterday my dad knocked on the door and did that. And then didn't help me out with the crock pot food and he left. to the other side, but I would be careful too, because I don't want to fall down. I guess that way I won't look through. It's a bit too steep. No. That toxins. So I'll go with this toxin. First time for Pokemon that way. So go this way. Try to get to my goal. Stolly, use Thundersack attack. And strength use Thundersack and Stolly. I believe you're stronger still than this offer, so go sweat that beyond any mistaking. Okay. It's Pokemon move that's super effective. I think it was Geodude, so I'll sound out Geodude. I think this Pokeball way. Go Geodude. I did not aim back enough, oops. I'll try to sneak up on it from behind too. Not that, but like the sneak, simple sneak, back attack, what technique it's called. I'll try that. Action speed in battle. Press the Y button during battle to select the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take the upcoming turns based on the action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stat, but can also be affected by certain moves and items. Now Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times to roll. Quick time used absorb. It's super effective. Zero effective. That stinks the message speed at the default speed. Sometimes the text goes too fast when you read what it says. Oh my gosh. Oh my good golly gosh. Geodude was defeated. Go, Cyndaquil! Use Ember Attack. It's super effective. Use Ember. Super effective. Fade got cartoon. You're really on plus one, aren't you? Said man. Seen some best in alpha like that? It really reminds me of it, isn't there before? You would best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing up against Zeta-4, said man. Why but what in the world? Where's the Great Rider? Mai says he looks upon you with kindness, Abu. I'd say the Great Rider has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is not as teen Pokemon that can dash across the expenses of so while bearing a human on its back, a human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all, says man. Remarkable, says Clementine. Truly outstanding stuff. The Pokemon not its own right on it. Why is the stick that? Why the Pokemon have Florida? Professor Leventon, Abu. I know all this. Listen back. Then wow, and Sakai says, Captain Sardines on me after TrainerAbu comes in the Alola region. Nakai also said that once Abu carried out this request, we'll be able to set up a base camp. Evan says, how about that? And all that was a twin. He says, by Ottoman and the Commando. But still, is it truly fine? First, he set up no base camps like this. Mai says the Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Zero for the sake of its Pokemon. As our goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. And Mai says the Great Rider has taken liking to Abu as well. This is a good sign. And Mai says, yo, Mai, thanks for what you did today. I'll gladly over. Yo, how are you to do this? I'll come to sow my basin to the proper water as soon as I can. Akari says we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon. We'll need to stop throwing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing their Pokédex. Anyway, we should be able to have the base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. Evan says, here we have it, our new base camp upon Diltrak Heights. Ah, correct, the Heights camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. The guy says, have another base camp to start from. There will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. Let's say we all head back to the bar flower. Darrington says, Bunny old son, these are potato matzi please, and make it for 3 today as well. Bunny says, have you all heard the great news? That frenzied Cleaver from the rumors ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate this morning. The Mario Cubs have had a hard time getting our pencil back on our feet. This is the Cleaver that was fully struck by powerful lightning, yes. Right, at least been behaving most wildly ever since then. Still, if it further investigating it's not all. The Silver Cubs will, of course, step up to the task. Some amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon. I'm sure TrainerAbu who can handle things just fine. I son, I thought Cleaver was so mighty even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forget that the strength of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Silver Cubs are duty bound to resort. And since the peerless work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is not over after this fine meal. The next day. Good morning, TrainerAbu, says Hisui. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Hisui says, there we are, let's hurry to headquarters. Spider-Man says, look who's being punctual. Finally realized to wasting almighty Solar's precious time by bowing to us, Sam. There you go again, says Order, insisting on a false image of Almighty Sailor as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sailor with font of all creation and ruler of space. Another man says, you could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Another says, excuse me, are you really suggesting they make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui's space? But then some, says Adman, it's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I would get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Another says, me get lost, and almighty Sailor's great gift to the Pearl Clan, and our votes very best. Like the best there ever will be. The Pearl Clan our votes very best to best. I didn't mean that's the head to call the Pokemon window. There's another man says, I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sailor, forgive me, but a waste of time. I'm off to Commando's office. Another says, I believe it was you who started this. Okay, says, you can feel the tension when those two show up. If you haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Rhoda, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on about time other man leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan gradually coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after we report to him. You're right. Lemon says, you know I expect great things of you. Carry on the good fight out there. I saw investigate. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? I'll check out. I see a picture of Sphinx though. I don't know about Sphinx. I don't see a Sphinx choice. I'll pick Super Size. Clarissa from that choice though. But Clarissa from the Security Corps has a request for something to do with Zuba, I believe. Talk to the good lady, investigate as necessary if you please. There was some request posted on the blackboard. Playing with dry flume, it seems several people have spotted as a dry flume playing with one of the village children. Ricky from the Security Corps can tell you more. Speak with her and get to the bottom of this. I'll take the last request too as well, It seems a band of Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. And it's true. Talk to Tatsumi from the security corps and see if we can help set things in order. Don't know though because Alright, says Andor, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll flame and Oranberry, then run while it's distracted. That's a good plan. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine, okay? Says Andor. Oh, Silver Corpse boy. I've just headed out to the field lands to go gather Timberstones, but I haven't got as many Oranberries as I'd like. Are you familiar with Oranberries? There's still some HP to Pokemon that eat them, so as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Oranberries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. And with that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 Oranberries for me? I'll feel that, but I'll have no Oranberries. Here you go. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble finding these just for me. Thank you, guys. So nice for sending this fall sky. Let's just tuck these away, nice at all. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck to those double stones. I got 3 5s. Odessa says, oh splendid, you came along at a good time. I'm looking for a Pokémon Legends stone, you see? Would you mind lending me a hand? It has to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots, and have enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it would be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from a pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself, actually. Oh, I've got a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on Tailtrack Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait for you there. Well, that's so good, yeah. I'll do that. Oh, I heard to give me a Geodude. I see you want to go up this Pokemon store. Oh my, well look at that, says Spider said. Really does look like a and it seems to be the ideal way too. It's simply perfect. Thank you, young man. With this steel dude's help, I'll slowly make some pickles. Dude. Listen here, Silver Coop's kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the hillwoods for crafts we could grow in the fields here when I saw it. The Pokemon cartoon seems disappearing before my very eyes. It was in the evening, the light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Zoom's petals closed right up so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought it was the miracle of Lucin. But the next morning when I went to check in on that tomb, it was right back to full bloom. But why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how Lucin looks? Or was it seems I saw something different? When you finish Zoom's Pokedex into, please let me have a look, would ya? I'm so distracted thinking about how phoned I can't even do my job. Let me see, it's Pokedex entry, well done. That's one to do. Set the target for the main goal, the main quest, I mean. That man says, what do you intend to do about that Cleaver Kamado? He may be descended from a real Medicinal, but look at the mess he's causing. You can't just sit back and let him wait down. Kamado says, you do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is last, says Adaman. Well, tell me, says Kamado, but where do you have us to? Cleaver suppresses blood of the Pearl Clan. Is he not? Adaman says, that's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where all of the Pearl Clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. I would have said, who then? Would the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honor nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool! Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'll let you know that myself. It's the first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you revived. This is Abu, the newest member of the Silver Corps. Aha, I hear from May, your own Rider's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful that's coming out of me. If you came from the beyond space-time rift, would you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? Well, I was in Sinnoh on YouTube recently, so perhaps so. Says me, TrainerAbu. Now reader now responds with, I'm a widow, leader of the Plow Clan, casting for say, sorry, I felt kind of awkward reading my line, and then he started kind of first day to quick balance and stuff. Here it says, that's why I have trouble believing in set to tell. I won't do it again, by the way, I'll poo. But said not what about me. Now I'm back to what I was saying. Cody, would you have passed through the rift? I will propose this, and why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who's supposedly far from the rift to study Cleaver? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid his chance. I'm sold, Commando. Let's try this your way. This'll be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange paws and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made it so vast, so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. All is to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Abu. I will need to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. Okay, accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence, so if you wish to fully be accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. I accept. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokemon that is blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon ever yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be around. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. You mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Why, Julian, didn't see you there. Join me downstairs, Abu will cover the details of this new mansion. Listen. Oh my gosh, I saw an Eevee, I think. Did I? Yeah, I saw an Eevee. Eevee! Cool. I love Eevee. Levin says, good, you're already here. Professor Levington, the briefing if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Abu, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleaver's a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that can't be caught outside a battle once they're wild. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. Very well, said Abu, and Selim says, very well then let's go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve the Almighty Sinnoh. They give reference to express their gratitude to these Pokemon and locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for research could be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for this Cleaver. Hey Boo, we need to speak with you. Listen, that within space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh that is. The one that rules over time. Yo, they'll be epic, they'll be like Pokemon Gold and Silver and Crystal for Game Boy with those two different beats in both Kanto and Johto. It'll be awesome, so it looks like two different regions of different times of the same region, what have you. And as Alaman says, if you fall through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You might have must have been just swimming in its divine might. But I have got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time, Doctor. Don't this study Cleaver crawl his fancy? Oh, you certainly caught us a good time, young underman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be the Galaxy team scholar I thought about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate. Those Pro Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard that's his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come by out and ask those of the Team Galaxy team of all people for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us out in the mountains has run the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pro Clan. But still, we've got to sail Hisui, and that means we have to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best, says mate. Hope we've got. I conclude with and then continue to say, you'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena that's in the very heart of the Helpwood that's grown into avoiding Lion. Lion is a brilliant child, but also a bit raw. Sometimes parents can be bad, you know. I don't know if lions can be dangerous and very. By the way, I did not feed any spoils, so believe me, also, I doubt this can be very. This, when you mention the description sounds so much like very from Pokemon Diamond Pro and Platinum and Bard and Diamond and Sunny Pro. My set will tell you about his beloved Cleaver, whether you listen to or not. And the man said, anyway, I'm sorry you're up to the talent, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Because as he suddenly left quickly once he had finished talking, I suppose he really values his time. I'd have made him buy more money now. If we were to study and perhaps even call Cleaver, we'd best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for sitting out toward Grand Tree Arena. We should stop by the pay stores too. We want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Find yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across, subtle or always seeming full? If that sounds like you, it'll be wise for you to lend me your for a moment and hear what I have to say. You can carry around even more in that set of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you like. What do you say? Okay. I liken this to my teaching recently. We're not doing alright? Okay. Perfect. Let me have one. You made space to keep no kind of vitamin, that's all. And that's all there is to it. Use the elements of Mary can fit in the pack. And by packing things slightly. If you wish to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What do you say? Teach me. I liken this to my teaching recently to the neon. Alright, okay. Perfect, let me hear it from him. I made space to keep no kind of item in my set all. And that's all there is to it. Or not, I'm sound to understand the loop, maybe later. At least I expanded the set by 2. That'll be super useful and helpful, and it's true. If I start running out of space, now I'll upgrade it some more, but for now I'll save money in the game. Polo says, how are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that stupid backstrike technique I taught you to good use. I tried it against Crookatoon and then I didn't do the entire talk to her. That's because it was an NPC event. Either way, I have some Super Potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the silver cubes out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Team 3 Super Potions, which restores 100 HP to a single Pokemon. And now I must depart. Their wounds are just calling to me. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Oops. I wasn't expecting that choice though, but I shall go back. After I see if I manage to set up my Pokemon. Why am I here with this NPC? Bummy seems kinda cool. Where's Pokemon Breathing? No, stronger, but this is a brand new Pokemon I've yet to play, so maybe this time they will go stronger. Whatever. I think I'll replace Starly. Oh wait, no, Starly's been kicking butt though. I wanna play Starly. I'll leave Starly on my team. I think I am fine with my team. My team's actually pretty damn good. I like my team. Actually, yeah, I'll sit top dive from with Bummy. Right now, I'm not much about it. Yeah, well, I'll just stick with it, like Pokemon for a while. My buddy, it's fine with me. Oh yeah, I think I'm in the man map though. Okay, so I'll go back and pick the other here. Oh, I think there's flag pass something. Maybe that's the flag will do. Oh wait, someone seemed to take on need of assistance. That marvelous redstone has a boost. I must know. Oh, hello, didn't see you there? Right, from the subway cups, wonderful, just the personality, says Leo, amigo. I want to know about Quick Attack. Must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of those? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in debt if you could complete Quick Attack's patent and put that and show it to me. So I mean, you can uncover the truth. Oh wait, I wanted the Pokedex entry is complete. Alright, so I'll check my Pokedex. It probably isn't, I probably didn't do enough special episodes to ask, but I shall check just in case. Nope, not yet complete. That's just nothing I saw, but my things to do. Now to continue with the main quest. I think I'll pick Heights Camp this time. Oops, oh my gosh, now I see why it's called Heights Camp. I must get to that destination over there. Guess I'll check my map to see where the heck this camp is. Alright, so that is where the main quest is, so I'll try my best to get there. So I think I'll take a glance from the site to see what the best path would be to get over there. Okay, I see that sandy path connecting beats. Path to path. I shall head towards there. Oh, I'll get there. It's like crossing with all these sites. We'll go in for two. Maybe I can just very slowly, carefully, slowly go down this cliff. Just be super careful about it so I don't take them out mental notes. Theodore used power-up Cricketune. It's super effective. Theodore used Suckle. Oh man, Cricketune ran away before I gets it. Yeah, 12 out of 12. Go Theodore. It's super effective. Sphinx. Sphinx used to attack. Nice job, Sphinx. And now to throw a Pokemon. Go Pokeball. That's it. We caught Cricketune. Next up, Sphinx. Go Cyndaquil! Oh my gosh, it's an Alpha Cook's Hooves to fucking out. Oh my gosh, I didn't also survive. I really did not. Oh my gosh, get away. Sorry, really, that Pokemon I fainted. I didn't realize it was an Alpha Pokemon. That's just a little Cricketune. Run away. Man, I was playing Team Police 2 Smart After as I used to. They're playing this Scout using that thing where you baseball and stinging opponents. I love that. And team protest too. And that's so what to do with the crystals, yeah. I mean, I think an embassy did explains. My own might not have explained, but yeah. Sorry, you still says. Hopefully, it'll say again later on in the game if we don't know what it how to. I mean, that's one of those crystals. And all it involves, so no, it must be involves interact with the environment by using a Pokemon, but I'm not sure which Pokemon it's used with the crystals. Go, Sphinx! Pokeball! Go! That's no good. The Pokemon escaped from the ball. Next time I switch out Pokemon, I'll put Drifloon back on my team because I call now that Drifloon has. I mean, his hypnosis attack would be super useful. Right about now. It'll be fun to train Boomy now, but I like Boom and Putty. Actually, I'm not sure I'll switch out Drifloon yet. Bibble was defeated. Nice episode. Well, I'll switch out with Drifloon now, but it's way too much. Oh my gosh, way too far to backtrack. So just continue hill and probably that hill and something uphill. I mean, I have no idea if we're going. I'm trying to come with episodes because I'm still like please forgive me if I don't. It was the first time playing. Now to continue my initial playthrough of this game. Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's so cool. I look so cool. That's how I use Aqua Chat against so cool. And again, Basil, nice job. I think now would be a great time to use a Pokeball. Go Pokeball. Nice job, Basil. Big cat. That's really cool. Side duck. Go, Basil. Side duck's awesome. I'll catch it. Basil, you shift again. Saga. I'm gonna summon Saga. Basil, you shift against Saga. I saw Combi, oh my gosh. Hope we can make it through. It's level 15 and 40 Pokemon too. I think we can do this. Okay, this is gonna be pretty tough. What if I... How do I between... One away, one. Yes, I'm so I went one way. I decided to battle some other time. They're gonna make this my goal, because I'm hoping there'll be a heal point though, I can heal up my Pokemon over there. Oh, the letter was sent by that guy. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my gosh, it's a far distance to go with my Pokemon party is pretty long speed. This game is intense, it's awesome, dude. The time 100% out of full match mode, Pokemon 95 with Poké Quest 3 game about the ancient past Pokeballs with the demons and Pokemon fight like against Pokemon to go. What do you think of that? I get over there, but hopefully there'll be an NPC that heals me without getting into anything. And what started to happen, I'm using RPG my play, where I always play, if I use a heal item, it'll be a waste, you know. And then a lot of times that ends up with games ends up I have tons of items, because I always worried that I'll end up wasting an item. Then I'll be too low on money to buy what items I want. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, it's gonna be kind of tough. I might have to go first up. I'm gonna go out this after I heal up and train some more. But I'm still kinda close, so I'll still consider going towards the goal. In the hopes that hopefully there'll be some kind of camp where I can heal there on NPC I can talk to that can heal me or anything over there that can heal me. So I pick up to my Pokemon, I'll heal right until I heal up my Pokemon. I'm gonna get up that cliff and before I get damaged by our Pokemon. I'm not quite sure to make it over there, considering how low my Pokemon's HP is too. Oh my gosh. Pokemon is, that's me spotted, what do they think? Oh, let's stop. Buddy have rested and healed up. Actually, I have to because it's daytime in case like all these things around this Pokemon come up. I don't know if that'll, I assume will happen like those typhoons. It's too difficult actually. Yeah, did we put my findings? Oh, it seems we made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most loading. Update our Pokédex for this new data. You've carried out some fine work. I believe you're ready to move on to the next rank. First report to Captain Celine, eh? I'd give it on that if I were you. So what would you like to do now? Maybe we'll report that. case it gives me some sort of like, in case I end up getting some kind of reward that'll help me out with like becoming strong in like Pokemons. And when it says, even though you seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting, do you think it could help me out with something? It'll be very, very grateful if you'll try to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. So without further ado, here's the recipe. You obtained a recipe, I did, for crafting Pokéseeders. This is the recipe for what I've named Pokéseeders. I want to then receive special items that we could make in this village. I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Investigation going over will kindly to our heart become incapacitated crew. I so like to avoid that outcome. I must leave it as well, since it will mean losing the food and shelter we provide for it. We will progress to reports that its worthiness, show me your Pokedex. We have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Yeah, beats the next rank in the game. Rank 2 stars. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 2nd star. The rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use feather balls. Pokemon of up to level 30 will also be able to obey orders reliably in battle. More rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Obtained a recipe for crafting for the balls. Obtained a recipe for crafting super potions. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Exclamation point. I'll go to last and found. The last and found. If you block out in the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all the world can find your last items and send them to you via the internet. This team is called the last and found. Yo, and Ham level star and beyond and doing Mako. If players die, sometimes the sunflower seeds appear, so you can play Ham levels and beyond right now if you pick skip tutorial, I think. Yo, I came up with this system even though I'm back in him I was that and beyond. Wow, dude. If you find a settle that someone else has found, be sure to pick it up. The settle retrieved will be returned to its owner and you can receive merit points as a reward. MP can be exchanged for items at the trading post in Jubilee Village. Pick up last settles whenever you find them and you may be able to get your hands on some very special items. Like on him I will start and beyond. If everybody can play in the program called Demon Circle, sometimes if an online player leaves a server to host it with the if a report open on a firewall, let's say player has left, but player has dropped a sunflower seed. So it's just like that, how the online players can drop sunflower seeds when they leave the task. And then the disconnect, then other players, online players in the game can then pick up the sunflower seed that the online player has previously dropped. It's just like that. And you put up on full smash, I'll pick out little stay safe, kid. Oh yeah, I'll use the Diaflume they have repulses. That's super useful. Let's keep let's go up. As I'll use Aquata against Quick Attack. Go Pokeball. That's it. Cut Quick Attack. Gas, blind dad, knock super down the door, just like knock, 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 because you're avoiding this. And well, now today I finally have my phone on, I had to put it out, like the odds my mom and dad is all called me. So why do they think I'm finally on my phone? No one's calling me, so why did my dad knock on the door really, really loudly, and I woke up, and he said, you're avoiding this, and I wasn't avoiding my family. I was sleeping. I usually sleep until like, I mean, let's put it, I don't want to sleep habits. Don't want to get too off subject. But I give it the James Wolfe video about sleep in daytime. But I think the video has some bad words in it, so I'm just gonna say now that PG-13 running it. I don't want to be a bad influence, so it's gonna make sure I say that. But that guy was right and said some people are night owls, and some people prefer to be up in the day. And I'll feel this different video I agree with. Use Aquata against Dolly. We defeated Dolly. Not bad to speak against him. Oh wait, Bidoof is a normal type. Sometimes I think Bidoof might be a battle type too, but opposites. I think it's evolution for minutes. Go start with the Stubby, use your slash on Bidoof. slowly use quick attack. Yeah, we defeated Baidu. That's a pretty tough battle. Go Sphinx. Sphinx, you still again, it's super effective. Sphinx, you have a slide. That too is super effective. Really good at that roll. Synchro, use Temple against Sokun. It's super effective. We defeated Sokun by fucking together. Anyway. I'll talk away. Let's get it. Oh my gosh, anyway. I know Pokemon's still me up about that, but he answered it. Go Sphinx. Go Sphinx. Consult me, Sphinx, I'll answer that one. Sphinx understands. Heck yeah, dude. I've always loved Sphinx ever since back when I played this. I mean, back when I played not this, but Diamond and Pearl for DS. I always loved Sphinx, always got it right away and used it pretty often. I'm glad I got one pretty early and that's it, I guess. God, I flew. And furthermore, go Pokeball! Oh yeah, there's the part with Daft Punk use it doesn't get caught. Keep that in mind. I mean, I'll use it as don't worry, I'll continue to keep that in mind in the case. But anyway, that's a new Pokemon I haven't caught just yet. I want to catch as many every single Pokemon I see. So this one's no different. Go Daft Punk! Now since both runaways went away, I think this is the Pokemon's behavior in this game. They get total DC, and so I'll try to switch up my strategy. In fact, I will switch up to sneak it up and throw a Pokeball at it. Come on out, Bunaways. I wanna catch a Bunaway. This music is awesome. I see some mystical owners are starting Command 64 for Nintendo to be prototype music. Lifelong use the pluses and Psyduck avoided attack. Well, Psyduck used bubble. Pokeball. So if I'm avoid, because yesterday my dad said I'm avoiding them, I'm not avoiding them, so I'm afraid of a call. I want to, I want to go on, again, I want to be mostly wound up as people try to say I'm avoiding them and waiting for them to call, so I have my phone on right by me, trying to stop them. I love my family and friends, oh, they're best. I am line of the Pokemon, I've run to cleave all over the roads. Man, I'm nervous because I want to call my mom, but I don't want them to be upset, accusing me of saying your dad said you're avoiding them. Like my dad said when I first opened the door yesterday and made me feel bad saying, oh, my mom doesn't think that, or my dad doesn't trick my mom to think that. So that's what I'm worried about that. And also I can't sleep, I gotta make money so I can get a new mattress, it's not too early, but... And you have already deduced that you come here to meet Clevo all night, aren't I? Well, tonight I can, if I don't sleep good, I get a man. Yesterday there was no coffee and I still didn't sleep good for the past, and the same with the past few days. So before you say it's because that's why Mom, don't call me yet, oh my gosh. Ms. Lane says after all, the powerfully awesome Clevo has become even more awesomely powerful. I wanna call them, I think the reason they're not calling me is because my dad said I'm avoiding them. Like that, he knocked my door really loud in the morning, opened the door, and well, it was 2 p.m. because I wake up at 2, somewhere between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. still. And he said, oh, you're avoiding this, aren't you? But I got up and he knocked on the door and everything. I wasn't avoiding them. Miss Lighting says that strange lightning the other day was already snows having power. But whatever it was, it struck my door because like James Wolf from Night Owl. So yeah, if like somebody be up at night about James Wolf and some other people do it, like full time sits and stuff. Miss Brown says, but whatever it was struck my door. It struck my door and that time I booed with him awesome way. So I must turn you away even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Clevo right now. I'll do anything. Oh, such honesty's out to meet mighty Clevo. I've to met him struck by old person. But well, I'm afraid a person started to go with you here. I've been told no sometimes by order that I am to let no one know, Clevo. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle with now, while you still can, or face the wrath of my Gumi, I'll take your hand. You don't even realize. I just told my Pokemon hopefully that's enough for this. Dan says you don't even wholly realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. Go kill me and see if we can lose some good sense over this foolish double recall. Go Center Crow. How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to be Cleaver now. The only welcome we'll get if we report him as a play of devastating blows. Man says somebody ought to simply try making him an offering. A nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. It's usually enough to please. That's me, of course. It's usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But when I, Cleaver's loyal medicine, can't get close enough to give any offerings now. Not with the very Cleaver's imprinting. They can also look cute. The ancestors of Cleaver, Vardil, and the Koha drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon people like it, so it said. It's by their own grace that our clan Vanifest still lives in Bast House today. Whatever are you doing here? Be right back, I gotta grab some coffee, man. As you say, I'm back of it. As you say, Cleveland's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If we was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sunk by the false signal for the diamond clan balls too? Cleveland means so much to our clan, but I hope we could bring this situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask for some outside help. Oh man, my phone was in my jacket pocket again. Gosh darn it, dude. But maybe that's why my dad knocked the door out and went open the door. He said, "You're avoiding this, aren't you?" And I know idea, but look at my dad. Let's talk about it all. I don't know where my mom, where they think I'm avoiding them. I have my phone on everything. I'm not avoiding them. I love my mom and dad. Anyways, this is but we must save people from this frenzy. We want to conceive the danger of goals. So I want to call my mom and tell her I love her, but I'm worried about that. I'm worried about that. I need advice on it. Everybody says if no people in Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond and Clan and the Galaxy team. My old friend Vision's team told me at Discord that they think it's a good way. They think it's a good idea to vent about my problems while I stream games. That's why I do that. They have a point. I listened to someone say I don't listen to people I did to Vision's team tell me that on Discord. My friend says, "You, stranger from beyond the sky. Tell me, could the Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to call all those frenzy?" Very well. They and I will gather food that please Clevo in hopes that they might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offer. As for you, find a way to call his frenzy. Even if my thoughts have become fast, sir. The arc phone is beeping. A mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. Instant travel past the expert log consulted in the map turns the travel to base camps in other locations. Man, so many Pokemon. And when I get one of those, I'll get group attacked. So I'll try to find a Pokemon that can do a 1 vs 1 Pokemon battle with. I'm still not sure what that means. I'm not sure if that means it's just in case. It means that one alpha Pokemon before, so I just want to make sure its eyes on going, but good. It's not that one both. Go use Sport attack and have Geodude use Sport. Use Sport, Geodude is super effective. Geodude is poison. A critical hit. You can clear desktops. use Floor. It's super effective. Cascan is defeated. I guess I'll answer trouble then. I just want to level up a bit before I do. Lemon says, good to see you, bro. And how is the research into Clevo going? Something I expect? Oh, is that so? No, that's quite a tidbit. So serving of his favorite foods will normally make Clevo quite agreeable, is that it? I need to mow this over back the laboratory. You should come down too, my dear boy. So comes the information you will to learn from my dad land at the Pokemon. With this, the demo course everyone's that fancy Clevo would be calmed by a nice serving of his two favorite foods. I do wonder as a passport almost a similar combination of these foods. I combine a way that could not only calm Clevo, but draw him back from this frenzy. But by only reporting Clevo's rodent who looks after Clevo knows him well, cannot put him in his current state. Would be a fool's game but to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment if you would. I need some time to ponder on this. But to be something maybe some notes that can help us. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. They have quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Abu? Might I suggest you take Clevo's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? You love it, please? Yes, it's all coming together. We can use our skill and Pokeball crafting to take Clevo's beloved foods into balls and throw them to achieve the same common effect but from afar. A brilliant idea if I do say so myself. I should call these the amazing projectiles. Well, how about tea time balls? Put one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, doesn't that? Why don't you simply call them London balls, Professor? Oh my, with that name, it would sound like I'm the one being announced at, hello, Frenzy Clan. In any case, we can rely on the core of the Bull Clan, and my eyes are dry, because my hands always been dry during winter time. My sermon says, in any case, we can rely on the Bull Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? Marcus Carey says, there needs to get back to the Grand Tree Arena and let the Bull Clan know our plan. If we're off to Grand Tree Arena, best set out from the Heights camp, eh? My, the Galaxy has one fine building even from the outside, says man. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand helico, so I'll give them that. Oh yes, I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. But oh, you actually see what's going on though. That's how to, what did you end up calling it? The Heights camp. Well, I spoke to Wido about what's going on, said the man. I told him how I'd been trucking over the field land seeking a place called Clevo's Frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of the All Clan or the Bull Clan. This is some widow who fell through a rift into this world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responded. I trust you appreciate it, says my widow's from devotee, you see, which means we need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for mine? This is very important, so listen well. Let the Game Freak logo sounds just like it. Right when the Game Freak logo first appears on Nintendo Game Boy games. And Anaman says that's a celestial flute that I just played. It's a personal tool that can be used to call on Widow so you can ride upon him. It said that celestial flutes were given from the Almighty Sinnoh itself, and now this one's yours. A flute that can be used to call a special Pokemon that are willing to bury around the region. Its timbre is eerie and mysterious. It's not... It's not... Aw man, I know my psychologist today, but that responded back to me and I go listen out because it's out there. Aw man, I said I really need help with some stuff. Man, I don't know where to go when I need help on weekends. Like about how I really want to call my mom and dad, but I'm worried because my dad knocked my door out yesterday and said, "You're avoiding this, aren't you?" Without that, aren't you? He just said, "You're avoiding this," and didn't even say, "Aren't you?" He didn't even question it. He said, "You're avoiding this." He didn't ask it, and I felt pretty bad, and I still do, because I wasn't avoiding my mom. I love my mom. So I felt bad that my dad said that, because I do love my mom. Now, I call my mom right now, but I'm worried. It's still getting upset at me, because my dad's saying that about me, but I'm not avoiding my mom. So I really need advice on that. And my man said it's not granted just really. I can't play the flute for lift me. See if you can play that melody. Also, I need a place where I can go to remember stuff, like especially on days like this, and the weekend makes like how this can be spanned. Because I don't know where to go on the internet to complain about all my problems that people give me advice. My video says open this out and don't follow the sound for playing. Like when I'm gonna cook food in my crock pot and I really need help with cooking food in my crock pot. My dad arrived yesterday and he didn't help me with it. Now I still have the crock pot from the kitchen and I don't know what to do with it. Now I want to convenience in them because I love people and I want to be peaceful and dispose of the meat correctly. I need advice on how to dispose of the chicken broth and the meat inside of it. Anyways, mine play a stone tablet and brewed with the essence of psychic ability. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the psychic type. I was gonna dump it all over the hand, but I still don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna dispose of the chicken broth and meat properly. And, if you have any ideas, just let me know. Mine says, now use that celestial flute wisely and gallop across the land of the Great Widow. We've got a fancy Pokemon to call Grand Tree Arena, haven't you? With Widow, you can gallop across the field lands in no time. You can now call Widow and gallop across that land. Fighting on Pokemon plus the plus bunch some of the Pokemon to ride on, be so to stay alert for wild Pokemon attacks and avoid falls from high places while riding about. Nice to meet you, young Survey-Cove recruit. I hear you have the ability to dash over hill and vale on the back of a Pokemon. Yes? Well, why not try your hand at the balloon race? That's a game I invented myself, so I'm talking about my volume levels on OBS Studio. Sometimes when there's very quiet environment music, it's so no bars of volume, I'm gonna make sure the game audio is properly being recorded. That's why even that tile into the balloon vase, it's a game I invented myself. It's simple, buddy. You just need to bust as many my adorable balloons as possible while riding. Because there's the sound of a river flowing by in the background, it's pretty cool. It's my adorable balloons as possible while riding a Pokemon. If it's to bust say 17 balloons, well, that'll be an impressive start. You can find me here anytime, so let me know whenever you feel like testing your skill and the balloon race. Why the Pokemon smash through balloons, wide and bust them all. If it's to bust say 17 balloons, well, that'll be an impressive start. How about a kid? Want to play? I'll give it a try. There are a total of 13 balloons on the course. Let's see if you can bust in 45 seconds. Now get out there and get busting. Man, this bro, I better get used to this. Good thing there's this course to help me out with this app. It's when we have some other games. This is pretty cool. What's the next room? Oh, there it is. Welcome back. It was the 14 balloons you're stored in the vault. Looks like that's alright. I've got a reward for you. Obtained an iron chunk. And that's the coin hunk of iron. Sets all it's needed to make the requisite parts of numerous Pokeball varieties. Sets the clasp that holds the ball set. The number one thing I've been thinking about is that I really help out people that help me out back and that love me. So when my dad knocked on the door really loud and I opened the door and said, "You'll sue me," avoiding this. There was no super from him, but and I feel bad about it because I'm not avoiding my mom. Well, that day I did because I turned on my phone because I'm worried if I called my mom. So to say, your dad said you're avoiding me, why you're avoiding me? I was holding out, so I didn't, but I have the phone out today though. If holding out into the wilds best be well prepared. I could use a rest. The party rested, all happy and healthy again. Actually, I'll try that again. It's a total of 30 balloons in the course. That's the only thing we can bust in 45 seconds. Now get out there and get busting. That one. One to hit. Puppet. Welcome back, you boast 22 balloons. Not bad at all. But someone so skilled out for this as we want. 15 challenge chunks. Anybody you know, you beat my target busting at least 17 balloons. Well done, you. You can take part and bloom races in other places as well. This race is the easiest of the lot. See up here what it takes to challenge them all. Be right back. I'm back. Let's see if we have what it takes to challenge them all and raise our skills to the next level. The real candy was sent to a storage since there was no room for it in our statue. The 15-foot balls were sent to a storage since there was no room for them in our statue. I gotta get there over there and travel in a safe path to get there. Len says, so you say that you galaxy people came up with a method to try and to call Lord people's frenzy? I do say so. What? You'll mess up Cleveland's favorite foods into balls so you can throw our friends at her? Well, that's quite an unorthodox approach. You galaxy people, in one sense, this blows me away. I mean, now you can make our friends to call Lord Cleveland from a safe distance. Now I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Cleveland with a sapphire. Let's begin at once. Hold on, Nan. Don't get ahead of yourself. No, the plan is to need Cleveland's favorite plum beans. I bought them as promised. Yeah, that's right, my apologies. Oda, I forgot all about you. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy team people don't sell our customs or our values. So prove to me, you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may battle by ordering. Well, how can I do today's survey? I might bat some tsunami tonight, I'm not sure. This sounds good to play too, though. And later says you may battle by ordering about Pokemon of caught little Pokeballs, but on my side I have a Pokemon as close to me as sinister as a sister as with my blood. If you can leave a glaze on me, I will entrust you with Cleveland's fate regardless. Yes, I will. Then allow Glaceon's true strength to carry you to your deaths. Go, Geodude! I'm not sure what I'll do. I'll check the TV guide on its episodes, but I may have got out to Nani. And decide who to do. Go Defloon. Defloon use Hypnosis and Glacier. The opposing Glacier and good Aussie. The opposing Glacier is also small. It's super effective. Notice the Pokemon. Oh my gosh, it's getting closer. Pokemon's to Cyndaquil. I'm afraid it'll attack again before I get to sit my Pokemon. Go Cyndaquil. Come back to Blue. And go Cyndaquil! Opposing Glaceon is too dorsey to be surprised. Cyndaquil use Imbo and super effective. The opposing Glaceon use Swift. Cyndaquil use Imbo and super effective. I defeated Glaceon thanks to Cyndaquil and my Pokemons. After this, I'll check the settings to see if there's a way to make my speed go slow during automatic. Unless it's going forth so I can read it properly in the future. Nobody says, I see now Pokeballs are some of your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. You still understand that Pokemon they have cat and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Let me see to your Pokemon's bounds. Now explain the Galaxy team's plan. What do you mean to do with these foods? So because you have to keep your distance, you must leave his favorite foods together, follow them up, and try to call his frenzy by throwing them at him? Interesting, so develop soothing bombs of sorts to calm our lord. Very well, to help soothe Cleaver's frenzy, let's make these bombs with our very hands, and souls, very hearts and souls. There, available mountain of bombs. Yes, please, Cleaver, if anything can. Now then, ready yourself, and I will summon Almighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. I'm ready. As am I, says Fire. Almighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods, though it's yet time of ceremony, people enough waiting for paper things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens north, we have our gratitude. We beseech you, reveal yourselves to our eyes. Listen, TrainerAbu, keep a focus on Cleaver. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as of throwing the bombs. Cross out. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver. Barney and Pokemon are bulls to claim victory against the noble Pokemon and call its frenzy. You have to throw bombs at it, and to its frenzy, God's pieces of all. If managed to create and put in a noble's defenses, you'll be able to send out your Pokemon to battle against it. When the Pokemon battle and the noble scout will stay down for a brief time. During that window, bombs will be more than effective than usual, so they'll throw them as many times as they can. so tense, so people you call. People use two sides. It's not very effective. To use much have critical hit. To became obscured. People use double hit. People adapted the hard hitting stance. People used ill slots. It's not very effective. Geodude was defeated. Go the flume. The flume use hypnosis against people. People so grew palsy. People used Stonefuck. It was super effective. Go Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil use Tempo. People use Stonefuck. It's super effective. Cyndaquil was defeated. I'm not sure which Pokemon type he was, to be honest. Oh, it says right here which moves are super effective. That makes it easier. Oh, it's not a Buzzle. Buzzle. Use Strong Sour Quadjet. It's super effective. Keep its guard down. Now it's a chance to, oh my gosh, throw some bombs. I can't wait to get more used to these mountain controllers with all the buttons high. So many tap buttons. I get confused. I'm like, which tap button am I supposed to press again? I accidentally pressed the wrong one. Oh no, got me though. I got stunned and then attacked right then, but I got it. At least I think that's right. Maybe it doesn't, because I seem to have not got it, but at least calmed it down. That's what I meant to say, but anyways. I calmed down, Clevo. Honorable Pokemon Clevo, you've been calmed down. By me, TrainerAbu. I received the insect play from Clevo. Be right back. But what happened to this man? Some kind of light erupted from Clevo's body. Has slowed Clevo's frenzied mind really been put at ease now? And Sonic the Hedgehog would be proud with this game with that huge dramatic gasping face. This reminds me of Sonic 1, I mean, reminds me of Sonic 1, the first one, and the big gasping faces from Sonic the Hedgehog. Ever says this is confirm the strange lightning was to blame for Clevo's unnatural power. When like Tails like the plane is losing altitude and Sonic goes, what? We're gonna cross. To quote that from before in World Coast from Sonic 1. That's what I was trying to be before too. And somebody says, well, this is at least what I think after all I've seen. We know strange lightning came from out of this space-time, but the other night these bolts must have struck Clevo and driven him into his frenzy after all. Lightning came from the space-time, but if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond that space-time, but then that strange lightning it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power, then were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool. Oh wait, just calm yourself down. The Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Plo clan safe from dangerous Pokemon and mayhemers. Would power sent by the two Almighty Sinnoh have driven Clevo to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. But I book comes now and needed to be done. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. If you come across other people in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine, I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please take these on behalf of the Pro Clan. Consider my apology for having spoken rudely to you, lord, and a token of my thanks as well. Obtain 3 citrus berries. A berry that can be fed to a Pokemon to restore its speed by up to half its max. Let me cure for your Pokemon as well, and a reason for fighting on our behalf. I think I finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky, though I still simply cannot imagine the reasons at play. And it seems we've solved things further between you and me. I don't mind seeing Lord Clevo in such a frenzy again. He was pretty strong after all. The 3 citrus berries were sent to my storage since there's no room for them in my satchel. Now I see the importance of expanding the room in my satchel. People are gonna take my heart out of that, man. I am back from taking my hat off. Now to proceed. As my run is back in gym class in elementary school, I always have to take breaks in gym class to take my hat on North South as back into elementary school like 25 years ago. No, many years ago. I've always had asthma troubles my whole life. My mom told me I was a kid, so take me to the doctor and they give me like stats like when I find out airways. It was pretty bad. I'm better than that now, but still have some asthma issues. Oh man, I noticed I was trying to sneak up on it to get the Pokeball. It's looking like that was gonna actually, it's actually gonna come after me if a Pokemon battle. It's not like bunny. Okay, now I see. Yeah. But anyways, it's kind of starting. Go book. I know the right method still to take focus and like targeting but to the Pokeball first one. And I thought there was. I think, but I'm not really so how to do it. Oops. Didn't use that. Oh my god, sorry, Bunnery. Curses! I'm trying to throw a Pokeball and I feel bad because I never Bunnery have some time to do that. Gosh darn it, dude. That's why I've never played like Zelda Breath of the Wild and all these other Mario Day games. Because then I feel bad because I'm like, can't get used to all these tap buttons and I keep messing them because I don't know. There's too many buttons. But with the Switch, with the not just the Switch Port controller, but also with Xbox and PS. I mean, like video game control stuff. That's a button stuff. It's hard for me to comprehend. Oh man, now it gets another Bunnery. The Bunnery's out. Oh man, sorry Bunnery. Went to throw a Pokeball, I swear. It's not good at controlling these modern day games with so many buttons in it. I'll get better the more I play. I still feel bad about that though. But at least I promise it to throw some. I don't know, I promise. Throw that in this. I mean, it's now to throw the correct item, Pokeball. Just don't know the button combination for, oh, there it is. I don't know what I'm doing though. That's what I want to do. We can target the Pokeball. You want to throw the Pokeball at. Man, these runners are pretty tough to get. It'd be super sneaky to catch this Pokemon. I'm sticking up behind it and using the Pokeball. Oh man, I ran out of Pokeballs. Ah man. Right when I finally had a good opportunity to finally catch the Bunnery. And then stuck up in some Pokeballs. There, the attack speed by default is on fast, but sometimes I don't get the chance to read some stuff when the reports battle go, so I'll change it to normal. This game has some cool background music whenever it is kicking, so I'll turn it up. Along with Pokemon cries and yeah, that too. They are their own unique sounds of how they sound. And I start to find some Pokeballs. If we're heading out into the wild, let's be well prepared. I'd like to do some shopping. I would like to buy. Actually, before I sample Pokeballs, I'll see if I can craft some Pokeballs first to save some in-game money. I see you made some new observations. That seems to be pertinent, if you would. I see, most importantly, update our Pokedex for this new data. We called, what did people say? Oh, well done and bravo, my boy. Time to head back to the village and report to Commander Kamado. I saw the light fading into the sky. It must have called the little Pokemon. And what do you have there? Could it be? Ah, those are two of the fabled plates of old. Please let me have a look. I see there are some letters carved into them. Let's see, this one says, where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? I see, so they were given the plates when you impressed Wardo and Cleaver? That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. It is my guess that you will find more plates like these scattered across Hisui. If you were to gather them out and decipher the scripts on them, you may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past. Or how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times, so I must be on my way. Until next time. Please come show me once you make a book of seed all anyway. For the craft books we sell materials and recipes. Can I play with something? If there's a new crafting recipes, seems to be at the all. At the moment I'm really not interested in these recipes, so personally, so let's keep doing that for now. I'll cut some. Oh cool, new Pokeballs. You made 3 Pokeballs. You put them in our satchel. I'll make some revives too. At least a couple of them. Hey listen, you're not going to believe what I saw. Hey listen to this, I saw something in the wilds. Oh, it was incredible. Well, that's it. The thing I saw was the riddle of the wisp, a ball of bright red fire. When I was walking on wind-swept run the other night, it leaped to me like, whoa. At it again with this story, says Raka. Don't listen to her, mister. My big sis always gets carried away with the fairy tales. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm not making up. I saw the riddle wisp with my own 2 eyes. Oh yeah, then why don't you show it to me? Ha, good luck with that. I mean, that Raka sounds like it's not told guy. Except not, and it's not been in the Pokemon world. But it's so frustrating, he won't believe me. I honestly did see one. Say, you're with the survey corps, right? And I hear quite the party. And I bet you could easily catch a riddle the wisp. But do you think you could catch the one I saw and bring it here? So I'll put that last guy on. Actually, that's not the destination. Maybe I gotta. Okay, maybe that would have been. Let me check the map first. So there's no places it's tapped by first before I go. Training grounds sounds pretty awesome. We'll go to training grounds first so I can see if there's any moves my Pokemon can know and master and stuff. Whatever it said they can do though, if it's ice, I'll go there to check it out for myself. And see what is the will, just what can you do, Will? I mean, I've said before, but it was back during me and the guy doing the cool, running on to that. Hisui says, here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master the moves or learn new moves. Hello there, Zoe Cope's recruit. Do you need something from me? I'm to master moves. I can help your Pokemon master moves if you don't have a seed of mastery. What else can I do for you? I've got a question. How do you get that? What do you want to know? Pokemon can master moves through leveling up. Once a move is mastered, you can choose to have a Pokemon perform it in the style. That's how I start, see? That part I know, but this part I don't know. But of course, if you give me a seed of mastery, I can help your Pokemon master a move too as well. So what do you want to know? What else can I do for you? How about I need some new Pokemon moves, my Pokemons. So says, so what's have your darling Pokemon do you want me to do though? I don't know what the mechanics work for this because I haven't played this yet, so I'm not sure if it teaches a move, but you've only teach the Pokemon for a while, so gotta be careful. I'll pick a Pokemon use very much first, so I can test how this works. But pick a Pokemon I might pick to use someday too, so that's useful. Now I know how. Actually, never mind. Aw man, but I can't know for me, but I didn't use that Pokemon very much, so maybe that's why. I think I'm okay with my Pokemon's moves for now. Let's take off that walker first. So I'll do. Hiding outside the village always says words. Stay safe out there, kid. And when out into the wild, best be of all people. I'd like to do some shopping. What would you like to buy? I never did caught football, so I got so distracted by those cool other side quests. I'll do that once I go back to town. So I only get 15 footballs now. Petra said she saw the little wisp and went out fun at night time. That's the part that's missing. Well, until it becomes Actually, I'll just talk to the NPC. As I say, it does look like the time of day is starting to change, but all of us still feel to be at night time. Well, this is Captain What's Hill. How long would you like to rest? I think I'll rest until nightfall. Your party Pokemon must now have been healthy again. Zemtal. It's pretty cool in this right though. In that tree. Jump down. Hi, Zemtal. Go Sphinx. No, Zemtal used Ember. Use strong style. And also Sphinx. Nice tag. But Zemtal used tackle. Go Pokeball. That's it. You got Zemtal. I did. That's TrainerAbu. Go back to Point and so forth the Zemtal you got. Okay, I'll do that. I'd like to go report the separate results to the professor, so your Pokemon got seen at first are quite clearly going through. How about a report then? Oh, it seems to have made some new observations. Let's take a look then. I see most demoralizing. Update our Pokédex with this new data. So what would you like to do now? Return to the village is what I would like to do. And now it sounds right door with the security cups. Let's continue this. It'll be a nice, safe trip back to true life. I can't get a good night's sleep like this. I know that feels Sanqua. Wow. No, it's gonna be like that. Was it that scared? No, everything's fine. And speaking of which, I gotta check out what episodes I'm gonna be on Toonami. People back on my TV and see what's on episodes on Toonami. back. And after attacking the TV... well, I'll beat about this person, so I suppose so. Some goes, no, everything's fine, well, we need to come back there, alright? What's the motto? Maybe a Soviet cub type like you could figure out what's causing this. Now I go to go see stuff like that, he always says to himself all the time, that's the only person I ever get to hang out with. Someone got to out to anime with someone, I never got to do that. My dad always says 6 weeks to go see stuff talk to himself, so I mix up. I do the same thing. I listen to the people, and I'll and I learn to socialize from being around him with the grocery store where he talks to himself with this one dance all the time. When I look, Sinclair's look, when I'm in my clothes trying to sleep in at night, it feels like I'm not alone though. Sometimes there's this kind of crackling sound. I found bone berries a couple times. Once in a while I heard something rattle. So Soviet Cubs kids, go survey my clothes, figure out what's happening. Just do it at night, buddy. It's gonna be I'm gonna be at work during the day. Those that sneeze and then I'm trying to get to them. Pure says, have you come to show me the little wisp I saw? Yeah, dude, it's this Tim saw. I mean, do that. Hotel plan that person people speak to call the pipe. I love respecting people's pronouns. Respecting people's pronouns is the best. No one to do it. Pure says that's it. That's the little wisp I saw, alright? So it's a Pokemon all on. In that case, you caught it just like you promised. The Silver Cups really are tied 10 pence. Or at least try to be pronounced as much as you possibly can. Sometimes I forget and I feel kind of bad, but I do respect both pronounced speeds. Respect says me. Now Pivot says, now I just have to explain the whole thing to Baka somehow. Can't say I'm looking forward to that. I'm doing the best. No, see me, sis. Well, that sounds like. It was the one side quest that someone asked me to do. Oh, there it is. Strange happening at midnight. I'm looking for that one. I want to see what strange things are happening at night. It's got my curiosity. I'll search the house to solve that mystery. Ready to investigate? So, I say there's something that I'll check every nook and cranny for me, okay? And this sounds way too invasive of a video game character, but since it's a video game, I'll do it. And not robot fixing. I mean, yeah. I always confuse fixing and non-fixing. I did never single. I think non-fixing means true and fixing means not true. It's a good thing I'm this the fix novel. It's for the uniforms. There's a faint smell. It smells like berries at Pleasant Hill. There's a noise from the entryway. Doesn't seem to have solved my mystery yet. Need a break or something? No, I've heard about noise. I saw there's something there in there. It's like every nook and cranny for me, okay? You heard something from beneath the cloth. I'll throw it back. Crackle, crackle. You saw sparks fly for a moment. It seemed like something went by you. There was a noise from back near the closet. Gasp. It's for border architectural plans. The skits for Magic Up too. But it's parts of the plans for the Galaxy Hall. It's a P2. Silver Cubs, kid, says Conqueror. Are you alright? I heard the strange noise. Why, you didn't turn into a Pikachu, into a P2, did you, Sanqua? It's why TrainerAbu say. Oh no, I guess that was just the sound I was speaking from outside. Silly me. Sanqua says, wait a minute, this P2, could it be? It might sound absurd, but I think this might be a Pikachu I found injured in the forest a while back. A berry for me, but because I fixed up, poor P2. Wait, so the thing haunting my clothes was just a grateful old P2. Guess, the rowing was pointless. To think I was right, it was some spine-turning thing. But it wasn't a spine-turning thing, it was just an innocent old P2. Regardless, I owe you, have a token of my gratitude. Guess all that rowing was pointless. Well done, says Kamado. I've already received the reports of exploits. His first healthy crawled Cleaver's frenzy. He's showing peace of mind to Hisui's people. You're a stranger to us, one who fought of the very sky. You have showed the Galaxy team admirably. I admit you have earned yourself some degree of recognition, but things are not settled yet. I received word that there are other Pokemon novels falling prey to such frenzies everywhere in Hisui. So carry on with your research and survey duties. Prove that your truly are an asset to us. That is how you are dismissed. Your fellow survey group members are likely at the bar floor. Go and join them. So I was going to say earlier on, but then I was reading what someone said is Toonami on tonight. I looked it up on TV Guide on my TV, and One Piece is on. That's a cool anime. At 1:30 a.m. EST time. This turns I'll take a break to watch that episode. Not 1% on it. Sometimes I'm tired to sleep through it, just because I've watched every single episode of One Piece ever before. So at least I already know what happens in the episodes. There's some instances pretty old these are all. But I highly recommend that switch to One Piece. It's super cool, the anime manga One Piece. There's some instances pretty old these are all. Oh, and also, of course, after that, it would, not really like that anime very much, but it would also put in this after that. And then, well, not so, but 2 episodes of One Piece and then 2 episodes of that. It's pretty cool. 1:30 a.m. EST time on Toonami also on TV, the Cartoon Network. And Saturdays, nights. Now, Slemton says, Bunny old Tom, the used order, at least at the time of the recording of this. Bunny old Tom, the used order. 3 servings of Potato Matzi, please, or if there's anything else they would recommend by all means, bring it out. The whole village is gossiping up a storm about our young friend here, you know. He's got quite some luck to have come back unharmed after facing off against that Cleaver. I just say Boo was well prepared. He was a quick study of how Cleaver moved in battle from Lightwood. All in all, it's a very good soul, a victory well earned. We can feel safer, Akai says we can feel safer about our silver group's duties now, thanks to your efforts. By the way, when I tried crafting some of these, I made the recipe based on directions Bunny gave me. Lovely, and now that we need not worry about being mauled by people, let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call the Obsidian Fieldlands the home. Abu? I've been waiting for you, Abu. My name is Vanessa. There's something real important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? This is kind of a secret, but something terrible has happened. Hisui is rising a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought command bleed to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But for now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone. The seal is broken. I hate to think what might happen at this rate. So please, Abu, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. Just tell me what to do. Well, thank you, I'm so happy. Believe me, I just knew I'd be ready to help. This had keystone is for you, keep it safe. I obtained a NAD keystone. A mysterious stone that can be used to collect wisps that glow with nearly purple light. When it says after the seal is broken, a whole bunch of this repository. 107 of them in total, with that keystone gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the hold of the keystone. I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. There's one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that one? See that flame hovering over there? Try touching that. Okay. Hey, Boo, where are you going? You need to touch the wisp. I was gonna cross the bridge to get over there, man. I mean, we're so long that we need to call you back. I call them by me. But says as if this had been absorbed into the odd keystone just as it should have been. Thank goodness a big teacher helped me with this. Come talk to me if I ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing, as you gather more and more wisps, I'll give you some rewards as thanks. I'll wait for you while you carry out your search. Good luck. The next day. Wow, the Galaxy team heard us. It really is, do I say? Cutting edge, says Cosmo. I wonder who it is. Yo, that reminds me of the Bible from Zoto, but I don't think it is. But it's, oh hey, oh hey boo. I mean, in Pokemon Gold, Silver and Crystal, but I don't think it is. That was related to remind me a bit with some of the looks, but I doubt it's pretty true. Anyways. Oh hey, you're Abu, the boy who called people on you. Although if they are, then I won't be surprised either. I'm not sure who anyone is. I'm quite curious. Me and my hypothetical theories. I wonder who, man, blow my mind. I wonder who this mysterious guy is. Or what so proud they are. I knew it, they're quite a reputation though. I mean, you called one of Almighty Snow's chosen ones. Some people actually kinda scared of you for doing something so bold. I'm ever so, by the way. I'm a one of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Real nice to meet you. Oh snap! But I came out to talk to Mr. Kamado. See you around. And Kamado says, so it's come to Usada Luna as well. This suggests that even Pokemon that are not nobles can become frenzied. I received no word from Madame Manuel. It's not something we can simply ignore. Either. In any case, you have my thanks, Miss Ozo. You did well to inform us of Luna's situation. No problem. Element's got his hands full when he getting it out, and as soon as wouldn't even give me the time of the day, says Ozo. So the Galaxy team were the only ones I could turn to about this. Kamado says, Usunda's ruling is Mr. Caliber of the Pearl clan, is it not? Her father Roland sees the most never-minded, bound by tradition. She likely does not take kindly to outsiders meddling in her affairs. I have a new mission for you, TrainerAbu. Allow you to study Usulana in the Crimson Milelands. I permit you to show your strength if necessary. You got it, dude. Stan says, the next area you'll be sent to investigate is the Crimson Milelands. You'll find the Pokemon living there to be more fearsome than those in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Even the landscape itself is also, with steep vines and seaside cliffs. It is not welcoming. A current rank used to be able to handle the Crimson Mountains on their own. Here is what you need to know. Your destination is a place within the mountains known as the Soloxian Ruins. This will find Usa Luna's border. Man, I'm starting to feel like I do in those RPG games to get overloaded with so many different side quests to do all at once. But yeah, I'll try my very best as always. You there, valued customer, says Joy. Wouldn't you rather I had more rails for you to choose from? It'd be nice. That it would. Unfortunately, Toho refuses to provide me with any new goods to offer. He won't listen to what I say, so will you try to persuade him? For me, I'm sure I'll get somewhere if we bring him some ready grains as a token of goodwill. 2 or 3 stocks ought to do it. But I'll make it 3 to play it safe. Oh my gosh, all these markers on the map saying I should talk to these corruptors. Although the smaller ones indicate those side quests. So for now, I'll take care of some quests I have already. Person says, thanks again for offering me. I've collected 1 wisp so far. That leaves 106 more wisps to find. If you find 4 more, I'll give you a nice little reward. Do you have any questions for me? Ready on again? He's got all the wisps that were scattered across the soil. If we don't something horrible will happen, please, Abu, you have to do this. Do you have any other questions for me? How many wisps are left? There are still 6 still waiting to be found in Super Life Village. And there are 20 of us still waiting to be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. It seems the remaining wisps are in areas you haven't visited yet. Do you have any questions for me? I wonder if there's gonna be like those velvets you can collect in Xenoblade Chronicles 6 for real or not. But yeah, I did get a little bit wisp for a little bit. Oh my gosh. Where do I go again? Let's see. There are 6 wisps still be waiting to be found in Super Life Village and 20 in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Seems to be this. Oh no, this is it. Yeah. I think I'll take on a different quest now. Those down, Baloo. Is that the coat in the background? The guy says, "Oh, hello, Abu. I was just getting the itch to battle with you, and now here we are. Must be a sign." That's good, listen. Even after I did to help you come late, I think you'll be at least this much. You're right. Let's have a fine battle so I can go closer with Pikachu. I was trying to be nice though, I keep thinking it's the nice option I'm picking, and then somehow ends up saying something rude. I don't get how I didn't mean to sound rude though. Sorry, okay. Like how he sometimes me to a battle. It's time to know. Go Sphinx. When I said you can pick I'm busy with the quest, I thought it was referring to the quest he's talking about. They're both alternative ways of saying, yes, I'm busy with the quest you're operating, because I agree that I want to take on the quest to help it out. Probably not sound rude now, man. This goes without talking to people. Go Theodu. Theodu use war against my Juno. My Juno was defeated. Der Geist und Pikachu. Als Ausdauer Pikachu using Pikachu used as Ausdauer Quick Attack. That's Ausdauer Theodu. Theodu. And Theodu defeated Pikachu. And the defeated the creator Pokemon battle was placed on top of Pikachu. Oops, I keep finding myself caught up and observing the way that Pokemon use slow moves. Pikachu might not be very happy with me after that. Thank you for battling with me. Here I have this new recipe. I obtained a recipe for crafting stealth sprays. A recipe... yeah. Kind of basic description though, so I won't read that. Okay, it says, so I've been working on studying those strange space-time distortions. Do you know the ones I mean? They've been appearing here and there lately. It seems like they hold wonderful items, but fight pretty strong Pokemon too. You plan to go into one, be careful about it. Now time to head to the Mildlands camp. Okay, let's go to the Mildlands camp. Crimson Mylands. Levinson says, "Here we are, my boy, the Crimson Mylands. Now teaming with poison riding Pokemon and plenty of others besides. I've heard about your TrainerAbu, says a guy. If you're looking for the Celestian ones, they're off that way." For now, I'll keep searching for those space-time distortions. There's still a way of knowing when a real one might appear, but I'll do my best. It still would be handy if my map could tell me. Space-time distortions are dangerous places for powerful Pokemon appear. If you're brave enough to enter them, you might be able to find real Pokemon items inside. I'm counting on both of you to carry out the survey work as best as you can, but be mindful of limitations for all volunteer. If one Pokemon giving you trouble, I suggest you go to their training grounds, have a captain to teach you your Pokemon some strong moves. Well, I think I'll call it today with this Legends focus, but I'll continue pretty soon. Once I remember how to save the game. Thank you for watching me play this game for 8 hours and 15 minutes so far. This game is so hamster fun.